Hello. Oh, excuse me. Good morning. Hello there. Good afternoon. My mic is falling my way. Why is it doing such things? I will not know. I'll just do it like this. Behave, Mike. Don't fall into me. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfuckers. How you guys doing today? We are here. We are. Nice and early. Nice and early. I'm trying to start earlier than usual. This is gonna be hopefully the new start time for stream. It will never go earlier than this unless it's on a Saturday, but because I still need to try to be able to end stream sooner than what I am. I'm still not ending stream soon enough. So, gonna try to start stream at this time every day. Oh yeah, let's see who's here. Dre, jump. Thank you for redeeming Jump, Dre. Good afternoon. How's it going? 4 Alpha Gaming. Hello. Good morning. How you doing? First Club. Nice. Welcome to First Club. 4 Alpha. Human. Good afternoon. First. Welcome back, Human. Piney. Good morning. First Club. Welcome back, Sugar Mama. Boost. I mean, Dre's just wasting his points now. But I never see Dre spend channel points, so I don't think he cares. Parker. First Club. Good morning. How's it going? Zanetti, First Club. Good morning. Is that all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is W. Coffee and Games. Good morning. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Chat, I'm gonna just, because I always forget to do this, as I'm saying hello to everyone that's here, I'm just gonna blow through a bunch of shouties real quick. So it is probably gonna spam chat for a minute or whatever, but I always forget. Oh, yes.
Alright, I'm down the middle.
I like to give everyone a shouty that comes in here that streams. Everyone.
Uh-oh, there's a...
I see you. Oh my god.
We get a lot of streamers that come in here. We get a lot. Thank you for the alert, Coffee.
Well,
Good morning. Hopefully your morning's going well.
Explanation mark clip. Just do explanation mark clip.
Parker, thank you for the alert. Good morning, Parker.
Holy shit, that was
Skeeper, hello. Good morning. Toxic, hello. Good morning. How you doing,
guys,
Toxic?
An actual Enderman. Hold on.
Toxic, do you ever stream? I always forget.
Where?
Squash these. What's going on, Dre? Bun Bun, good morning. How you doing,
Where's
Bun
the
Bun?
No,
How we
don't kill
doing?
him.
I always forget if the old Toxic streams. We'll find out here. Thank you for the hello, motherfucker, Bun Bun.
What?
Human, you need a new clip. You just have one clip.
Yep, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. I'm
Alright.
gonna be dead.
I think we caught up on the shouties for the moment. For people to have said hello at least. One of my sunflowers open today. I don't stream, but I play hello. I know. Your nickname's like the Clip Master. Yeah, Toxic. At least that's what I call you.
Live.
I call you the Clip Master.
I think the lag's too.
Yo, Maka, what's going on, man? Hello, how you doing? Good afternoon. Wait, Maka, what time is it for you? I always forget, is Netherlands 5 hours ahead of Eastern time or 6 hours? Is it 4 p.m. for you or 3 p.m.?
Not back here at night.
Thank you for the lurk, though, Maka. Most of the printing stuff's fixed. Was done at 5 o'clock this morning. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead of me, because it's 10:10 in the morning here where I'm at. I always forget if Netherlands is 5 hours or 6. Why can't you at Parker, Bun Bun? Because he lurked? Yeah, hopefully you got that printing stuff squared away, though, dude. Hopefully you don't have to do that anymore. That shit sucks, I bet. You wanted to say hello? So he probably is just waking up, Bum Bum. Parker works overnight. So like usually when I'm streaming, he is just waking up for the day. Sometimes he's like barely even like out of bed or anything sometimes. There's times that he doesn't even, if I stream super early, he won't even be here because he's sleeping.
That's why we play
He'll be
video
back.
games. You're too broke to go on an adventure?
Oh,
Video
coffee and
You
games.
don't want to get out of bed? Video games. You're too sick? Video games.
Oh, I like that clip. Nice.
That's why we play video games.
It is, Zanetti, it is. Congratulations on it. How many channel points you up to now, Zanetti? I know people gifted a bunch to you. Yo, 84, good morning. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? And chat, if you guys don't know this already, if you guys are subbed, you could use this one emote of ours once per stream.
I made it.
This one right here, and it pops your name up on stream with it, like on the right there, like I just did, and like 84 just did. That's like a sub perk. You got so much replacement parts from Creatality, and they're gonna change some of the manufacturing. Oh, nice, Macca. Giant win for 3D. Oh, W. W. We need that one. Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long time. Been a long time. Yeah, it's a sub perk. I think it's on like a 12-hour cooldown. I have it on, but it's just a way to like. It's a way you could something cool you could do when you're a subby. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, man. It's only that emote though that it works for. I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a good weekend. Had a busy weekend, but it was good. 84. Unfortunately, usually I get to sleep all weekend and catch up on sleep. That did not happen this weekend, which sucks. But so is life sometimes. Such is life. You're almost 44,000 channel points, Nettie? Oh shit, W. Damn. That's what you said to them, Micah? Nice. Yeah, hope everyone's well. Chat, for you guys that don't know, we did most of you guys don't know this, and it's something that never happened before. But in the Discord this weekend, on Saturday and Sunday, we did some streaming in Discord. I went live on Discord and streamed in there. Played Phasmo with a group of like 4 people. Saturday, I think we did it for like 6 hours, and yesterday it was like 10, 11 hours I was in there. I tried something new this weekend. That's why I didn't sleep much. But if you guys aren't in a Discord, make sure you join the Discord already. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that like a sub perk. That way if you're like subbed, or you're like a mod or something, and you can get in there. But we had I think 3 or 4 people all streaming the game at the same time. All the people we were grouped up with. A bunch of people that did see that we were in there popped in and said hello. They were popping in and out all weekend. It was kind of cool. It was kind of fun. I don't think that's going to be like an all the time thing. It definitely can't be like an every weekend thing, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. We went up like 30 levels in Phasmophobia this last week. I went from like level, I don't know, like 15, 16 to I think I'm like 46 now. Close to 47. I must have all the tier 2 items unlocked in like a week. We grinded the hell out of Phasmo. Which, by the way, we'll be playing that tomorrow. Hopefully people come and play with me. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Trying to do the first channel points. Yo, Fry, good morning. What's going on, man? How you doing? Have you been up all night, Fry? Or are you just getting up? What is it? It's like 9:15 for you, I believe. So tomorrow I'm doing an all-day stream of Phasmo, and I think Wednesday we'll do Skyrim all day, and then Thursday we'll do like the first half Supermarket Sim, the second half Phasmo. So like even if you wanted to play and you can't make it tomorrow, we'll probably do it later and like in the afternoon Thursday. But tomorrow I'm gonna try to go live the same time, like 10 a.m. If not 10, definitely by 10:30. And I'll be playing all day. Hopefully there's people to play with. I don't really enjoy playing it by myself. I can. It's just I bought the game intentionally to play with other people. So when I play by myself, I don't really enjoy it as much. I just don't have as much fun. Because it's like, oh, I got to do everything now and figure out everything and think about everything. It's more playy and less like funny. I don't know if that makes sense. That's usually why I'll get a multiplayer game specifically just to like play it with other people, not necessarily to grind it myself.
Boy.
But
yeah, you're such a good boy for me, aren't
what's
you?
up, HP?
What a good boy.
You're starting late tomorrow, Bun Bun? Yeah, Bun Bun. Shay said she's off work all day tomorrow too. So I think Shay and Caden will probably be in the team like almost all day tomorrow. So we probably are gonna have, it's probably gonna fill up very quickly. I will say that. Wacoma's guaranteed Caden, and Shay yesterday said that she's guaranteed, but maybe not all like 8 hours, but guaranteed to be here for a while. You'll be around tomorrow? Woke up a few hours ago? Oh, nice, Friday. Nice, good morning. You'll join anytime? W for IW. Hey, Piney, good morning. How you doing? Are you working? I'm doing well. Doing well. A little more tired for a Monday than I like, but it's okay. Yeah, I like to have fun when I play multiplayer games. Like, that's why most of the time I play single player games. But because like a multiplayer game, I'm only gonna play them if I know that people are gonna come play with me. And if I'm not certain, I'm not gonna stream it until like I know for sure. Usually I'll have to play it offline with people a couple times before I can be certain. But yeah. Where's Piney at? Here's Piney. Oh, chat, I bought Demonologist this weekend, too. It was on sale for $10, so I got it. So at some point, I'm going to be trying to find some people to stream that with, play it with and stream it. I mean, the first like time I play, it's going to be my very... It's going to probably be on stream, so like, I'm going to suck at first. It's similar to Phasmo, but like, there's a little more things you could do. A couple more things you could do. Zanetti, your second first club of the month. W. Movie up here. Where are you going? Right here. Right here. You learned a lot about 3D printers, Macca? Nice. Had some interesting developments in DS. What's that? What's DS? Not sure what that means. Spooky season? Yeah, spooky season's gonna be here soon. In this stream, like a month from now, almost every other day is going to be spooky. 3 days a week are going to be spooky games a month from now. We got to get through the Life is Strange franchise first, which is actually 5 games in all to play, and the 6th one comes out in October. I have the first 5 Life is Strange games. That'll take us a couple weeks come September, and then once we get through those, we'll jump in the spooky season, 3 of the 5 streams every week. We'll do some... I think in the fall, Saturdays are probably going to be like 1 stream a week, or 1 stream a month at most for Saturdays. So I'm going to be kind of busy September, October, November, until kind of like getting into the mid-December on weekends. So I probably won't get too many of those, but... Get 4 Alpha Gaming in here. 26th, first of the month, 4 Alpha. We're 2 away from tying last month's at 28. Nice. What's today's date? The 19th? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I don't think I updated this yet. Just send me a message. Discord, I'll probably... Oh, you're talking about Bun. I never remember to be here first thing. Yeah, it's okay, Zanetti. You got a family, too. Some people, it's hard. Some people, they almost get screwed out of this because like this, like their life or whatever, their personal schedule doesn't allow them to be here so early. DS means Discord. I'm finding a lot of people I've been hanging out with are drawing me down. In order to go road to pro, I'm gonna have to clean house. Say I have a good influence around me. Oh, nice. Well, I'll understand if you have to clean house of our Discord, but hopefully it's not causing you any drama, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Fry. You definitely need to focus. Gamer Boy, good morning, man. How you doing? Have you been playing Terraria, Gamer Boy? I never hear you talk about Terraria anymore. Not yours? W. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's been really any drama in our Discord yet. Hold on, chat. I'm about to spam chat for a second because I need to see what these rules are right here. 12.85. Okay. I forgot what I made the new prices. I needed to make sure. You're playing modded Terraria? Nice. What do you got, What kind of mods you got going on? And I realized that, something is screwy on this, on that first club thingy-mabobber there. Let me fix that. The top 5 will not be gifted. It'll be the top 3 gifted. There we go. There we go. What what mods are you using? Others I got drug into bother you and chat here. Wait, others I got drug into bother you and chat here and are very kind Enjoy hanging out with you. Oh, nice, Fry, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, so one thing that I found in the iRacing community, and it's not just like iRacing, it's like Call of Duty, any of the bigger games, there's definitely people out there, too many people that are just toxic in some certain communities, and it's unfortunate. You can't really completely it's hard to get away from it and still be in that like community in that game. It really is. I will say that that's a reason. So I used to stream on a different account name up until like 2 years ago. Unfortunately, I allowed myself to get sucked into some of that toxicity and in the iRacing and some of the trolling, and I participated in it. Then it basically came back into me. And that's why I rebranded, made a different account, and then also stopped streaming for like a year and a half. Kind of just needed to like let things cool off and like fully get away from that. So I totally get that you need to like get away from that to focus on things. And I mean, sometimes too, I'm not sure how old you are, Fry, but a certain age too, like I'm 38, at a certain point you just don't want to be bothered by all that shit. You just want to, you know, like you don't, some of that, a lot of that drama and toxic shit, you're just like, I just want to enjoy my fucking games, man. Like I'm too old for that shit anymore. I'm not going to mention names. There are certain iRacing streamers and communities that are in their 30s, unfortunately, that feed into that whole drama thing. And I don't even follow them anymore. I won't even click on their streams. Yeah. Thank you for the lurks, Eddie. 31 by 32. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you probably could take a guess on one or two of the streamers that I'm talking about that, like I said, I'm not going to mention names, but there's definitely some out there that are, especially over the last couple years, that kind of just promoted the sense of toxicness, not only in their stream, but then when they be racing. And unfortunately, these people were like 2 to 3K, sometimes like mid 3K, you know, like 2,500 to like 3,500 I rating. So on the voice chat in game, they would kind of like say things that were, you know, they were trying to create laughs and stuff, but after a while, it's like that gets old. And I was always in those splits, so even if I didn't watch their streams, I would have to sit there and listen to it in a race. Yeah, yep. That's why, so I don't get to watch too many iRacing streams these days. I mean, I don't get to watch too many streams in general. That's why I like Ryan, like American Pride, he's solid. And, you know, he's a pretty cool dude and everything. He doesn't, he likes to have fun and be funny, but he definitely doesn't tolerate, like, that real toxic shit. Which is why I like him. That's why he's a mod in here. I know he's not gonna fuck around and shit, like, you know. And if somebody is like that, he's gonna delete their messages real quick, time them out or ban them. Which he's already done in here sometimes. I'm thankful for. It's like high school drama. Yeah, exactly, 84. You're a couple years older than me, so I know you feel that for sure. Yeah, and unfortunately, it's just like, so there are streams out there in our communities that are built on that like drama, but that's what people go there for, which is like, I mean, I guess if that's your thing, then whatever, as long as you're not like hating on people or discriminating or like breaking Twitch's terms of service, then whatever, you know. But like I don't wish to be part of that or promote that or like, you know, support it. Yeah, APG's cool. He's cool. So some of the people that did that drama, some of the streamers in iRacing, APG and I both used to be part of their communities a couple years back, but they've kind of been filtered out. At least definitely on my end. And anytime I've been in his chat, I'll lurk a lot for him, especially in the evening. I might not chat much, but I'll have him pulled up just to give him like a view and support him and shit. Watch some ads for the dude, you know. I don't really see those people there anymore. And if they come in, they say hello, and then they're gone like 3 minutes later. Yeah, exactly, Fry. I would say a little while ago for me, like, I guess it's all like an age thing too, and like a mental maturity thing. So there's a certain point in life, especially when you're like late teens and into your early and mid 20s, especially, that a lot of times just generally people find that stuff funny and entertaining. It's just part of life. But then eventually you're like, all right, I need to move on from this type thing. And the age is different for everyone. It's just about like a mental maturity thing. And I get that. That's why you don't see me ever playing like first person shooter games, because honestly, I just can't stand the way that, like, I would have to just play campaigns and shit like by myself, because I wouldn't be able to stand the way that they talk online. Not to mention the fact that I suck, but yeah. Yeah, like 84 said though, it's kind of like high school. It's sort of like, I feel like most people in life go through that phase that like they're into that drama, and because it's funny when you're not the one that's like on the receiving end of the drama. But then you get to a certain age, you're like, it's not funny anymore. It's just wasting my time and making my head hurt. That's how I feel, at least. You love shooters? See, if I was good at shooters, I probably wouldn't mind, and I'd be like that. But even like if I play campaign shooters or something, I have to play on like the absolute easiest mode, and I still die a lot. And I've never been good at them. So I first started playing shooters. I don't know if you guys remember on PS2 the SOCOM franchise, but I first started playing shooters back then. Yo, Donald, what's up, man? Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your morning, Donald? I just finished my coffee. I do have to make more, although I do have little bites here, chat. Oh, my green screen's gonna filter it out. Bloop. Blueberry and pumpkin spice. There's like blueberry ones in here, and there's I don't know, like pumpkin ones in here. I do have those. Thank you for the coffee, Dom. Thank you. Tarkov raid? I've never played that Escape from Tarkov. I've seen people play it though. I know they reset that game. They wipe it every couple of months or something, a couple times a year. Exactly, Donald. Exactly. I don't know what time it is for you, Donald. I always forget where you live. It's 10:30 for me. Still breakfast time. Shit, where American Pride lives is still 7:30 in the morning. 9:30. Oh, you were in your Central Time Zone, eh? Oh, they're doing a wipe tomorrow. How popular is that game? I don't see too many people playing the Tarkov game. Oh, Iowa. Iowa. Hey, you got a pretty good asphalt racetrack there. I always liked Iowa. The reset, the wipe they do, how often is it, Fry? I'm not sure the time frame. I know it's like maybe like 2 or 3 times a year or something like that. There was a time where there was somebody stream I used to watch a couple years back that played Tarkov. I don't know, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I'm not sure how old the game is exactly, but and I used to hang out on their stream often. They were a small streamer. They get like oh, actually, you might know who they are. They do iRacing, and they used to stream Tarkov. Their name used to be, oh shit, what was it? His real life name in iRacing was, I think, Cameron Harrigan or Hagen, and I think his Twitch name was like Fox something. He might have changed his Twitch name. He might not even stream anymore. I don't know if you remember the guy. Real nice guy. Yeah. And he played Tarkov sometimes. I used to hang out in his streams a lot. Like a lot. But then I don't even see him streaming anymore. This was years back. I almost started playing Tarkov because he played it quite often. And the only reason I didn't get into it though was like, oh man, dude, I would hate like if I played it for a little bit, took a break, came back, and all my shit was just like reset and wiped. Like to me, I didn't like that concept. You think he retired? I don't see him stream at all. He was a nice guy though. I thought maybe because I know sometimes people just want to rebrand or, excuse me, just for they get tired of their Twitch name and they change it. So I was like, maybe he changed his name too, and I just don't recognize. I mean, I follow almost 2,000 people, so there's a chance that, and I usually keep all my Go Live notifications on for everyone. Most days my phone has like 100, but within a 24-hour period, 100 notifications from Twitch on a regular basis. So there's a chance too that like I'm just not recognizing his name if he changed it. He goes live and I just don't realize it. They added a PvP mode that never wipes. Oh, to the base game. Co-op, nice. Very nice. Yo, Donald, how was your weekend? How was it? I feel like chat's extra quiet today too. I don't know if that's just me or what. It could just be me. We also usually don't start until right this moment anyway, so maybe everyone's kind of confused. Fry, what level are you for Phasmo? I forget. Very high. I think yesterday when I stopped playing last night, I think I was so I literally am 3 levels away from unlocking the last tier 2 item, and then it's all tier 3 items, so I think I'm like level 46. I think 49 is the last tier 2 item. Yeah. Like, I'm not counting prestiges. I don't care like how many times someone prestiged. I just meant like in general. Yeah, I went up like 30 levels this last week. Literally in a week, went up from like level like 15, 16 to like 46 or something like that in 1 week. I grinded that game. Grindage. Oh yeah, we gotta expand the store. I forgot about that. That's right. Today's the day. We only got like two more streams of this in the next week and a half after today, and this game's done. And that's it for this game. Yeah, so last night when I stopped playing Fry, for the most part yesterday, we were speed running professional levels at one of the houses yesterday. I forget which map it was. It wasn't the base house map. It was like the second or third house that they added in or something like that. But we had a group of us and we were on professional mode and we were beating the maps in like 15-20 minutes or something, like from the time we loaded in to the time we left. Like maybe like 20 minutes tops. Like every photo, every piece of evidence, like guess the ghost right, literally 100%ing. We were getting, I want to say like 1,500 to like 1,800 experience every like 20 minutes yesterday. Yeah, we were literally speed, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was fun. It was fun. Unfortunately, there was a... Oh, you know, I want to move, I think, the baking goods over here, I think. We'll see. There was unfortunately... I found a couple... Like I said, I found 1 or 2, like, steady people to play with that are, like, extremely good at the game. And we played. Oh, there's one right now. There's Caden. It was Willow. Yeah, we were just Caden. I'm specifically talking about you. Yeah, I was playing with yesterday, and like literally like speed running these maps. It was insane. Yo, Caden Fry. She is like very good, very good at the game. I think Caden is gonna be part of like the like OG team for Phasmo when we play. Caden, tomorrow all day I'm gonna stream Phasmo, and then probably half the day Thursday, if you're available. I don't know what you got going on, but good afternoon, by the way, Kaden. What is it, like 3:30 for you? Something like that, probably. Still 10:30 in the morning here. Yep. Yeah, Fry, Kaden. Kaden's like a beast at that game. I don't know how. I've met a couple people like her that are good, but she's probably one of like the 2 or 3 people I know that could get like 1 or 2 pieces of evidence and like know the ghost. I've even seen her go in and get like not even have evidence.
Marie gifted 1 subscriptions.
There you go, Kaden. You won't be seeing ads now. Now you can use all of our emotes. And now you got a little coffee bean badge. You might teach you something, Fry. So listen, so I will say she teaches. She could teach it, like she could teach people something, but she plays very quickly. But one thing that I just won't understand how she does, and I've met another person like this too. Is she can get like 1 piece of evidence and basically know what the ghost is based on that 1 piece of evidence and like the actions that it does, like how it interacts in the house. And like, how the fuck did you even know that? I won't understand it, but I would have to play that game for like 500 hours to get to that point. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. 3:37 p.m., but I fell asleep at 12 p.m. I just woke up. Holy shit. Well, good morning to you. Yeah, White Noise, good morning. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? Are you working? Yeah, I know. I know. Hayden, there was a couple people watching that messaged me in Discord watching the oh yeah. Thank you, 84, for that box in my face. There was a couple of people watching the Discord, and they messaged me because they saw one round where you just like, we didn't even have evidence, and it was just when you and I were playing. And you went in. We went in, and you were like, "Oh, the ghost is doing A, B, C, or X, Y, Z." And you're like, based off that, it's either this or this. And like, you already had an error down to like 2 fucking ghosts. We didn't even get any evidence. We were there for like 2 minutes. No, God Rush. Good morning, dude. What's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know how you do that. God Rush is pretty good at the game too. God Rush is actually one of the first people I ever played the game with. And I have a somewhat funny story about God Rush when I first played Phasmo. This was the very first time in my life I played the game. And literally first day, and I decided to stream it and do a co-stream with Bethy. I barely was learning anything. And God Rush joined us like maybe like halfway through stream. And I was doing so bad at the game that literally he was like, I just kept dying, and it was like messing some things up. He was I don't remember his exact words, but at one point he was like, "Yeah, Espresso, can you just like stay in the truck and watch the cameras, please?" Like, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm that bad." I was like, "Well, I guess I'm just watching the cameras." Chilling, Nat. You're off today? Are you okay? I'll look at that White Noise. I'll look at that. Yeah, I wanted to know what you thought about that White Noise. Sorry that it was kind of a lengthy message, but I was gonna message Rob the same thing, but I only messaged you that, Justin. I figured Rob doesn't really seem to care what I said to you and asked about. He kind of just seems to like just hang out no matter what. He just down to chill. I think for him, because it's first thing in the morning, so like when I stream at his time, so like the timing for him is like perfect to hang out for a little bit. I think he just enjoys that. Come on, dude, walk away. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I think God Rush is stuck in ads right now. You're good. I don't mind a long... Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I'd rather a long reply. Listen, there's been times I've sent a message like I did to you, Justin, in Discord or somewhere, because I'm looking for like actual input, and I'll get like a 1-sentence reply, and it's like that doesn't really like help me. Like sometimes 1 sentence will suffice, but a lot of times it's like, yeah, that does not like help answer what I'm looking for. All right, we got all new liquors and alcohols. Was it on high school when I was talking to God Rush about being a Hantu as soon as we got freezing? It might have been. I think God Rush is in ads right now. Unfortunately, you would have been in ads too if it wasn't for Bun Bun gifting you a sub, Caden. I don't know if you like to use emotes, Caden, but we have like, I don't know, like 40 some emotes in this channel. So if you like using emotes, you know, enjoy those for the next month. All right, we're gonna move all this shit. I don't remember what map it was. You'll have to ask him when he comes back. Hopefully he's stuck around. Sometimes when people get hit with the ads, as soon as they come in stream, they don't stay. It's unfortunate. Sometimes people come in, say hello, and then like 2 minutes later, the ads run that run only every 36 minutes in here. And it's like, ah, fuck. Eh. How do you feel about those bigger maps though? For Phasmo, like the high school, the penitentiary, and the jail. I don't like them, and it's only because I don't have them memorized that well. I have nothing else against them other than the fact that I get lost in them so much because I haven't played them enough. I only like playing them if we have a full team. I don't like playing them with just by myself, obviously, or just two. Because you have to, especially if the ghost room is far away, you have to run in and out so many times to bring items in. And it's like, holy shit, this is just a lot of running around. Like, can I just, like, play the game? I do. No, do you know why, Caden? So you always, I usually, if we're on a full team, what ends up happening is most people I've noticed, they like to grab the thermometer and the EMF right away. And so then, like, if two people are taking a thermometer EMF, or if somebody's already, you know, whatever, taking them, then it's like, well, especially on the smaller maps, it's pointless for me to take like a third thermometer EMF or whatever. Like, I might as well bring like secondary items in, because if two people, like, say sometimes there's like 3 EMFs or 3 thermometers, if 2 people take them, like, I feel like a third person, especially on the smaller maps, is just like wasting their time when you could be bringing in like secondary items like the spirit box, the ghost book, the salt, and shit like that. And that way, as soon as somebody finds the room, you can just put secondary items down, and it's like less running back and forth from the truck. I absolutely despise having to run back and forth so many times. I wish you could carry more items. That's why I usually just follow somebody. If it's only 2 people playing, then like if it's just you, when you and I have played, then a lot of times I don't just follow you. I go look for the, well, I also look for the bone immediately. That's like my first thing I like to do, is find where the bone is. We might move the books over here. Might move the books. Oh. Or not. What else is over here? Oh, actually, I know what we're gonna move. I already said this last week. God Rush, you still here? We might have lost a God Rush. Hey, Bertha, good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the lurky. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope the rest of your stream went well on Saturday, Bertha. Oh yeah. There's people chatting here that we haven't given shouties to as well. My bad. My bad. Caden, you were streaming Minecraft before? When did you stream Minecraft?
You make for a sufficient training tool, but I will stick to training on my own.
Oh, I thought UI Goku was gonna come in.
Oh no. You don't know? When did you stream Minecraft?
Go straight on. That's right.
White Noise, was that your clip right there? It looks like you. A little bit. I've never actually seen you stream Truck Sim though. Ooh. I did play Phasmo myself this morning, guys. A couple rounds. I got bored though. Which is not... The reason I bought it was to play with other people. And I was saying this earlier in chat. Some of you guys weren't here. If I play a multiplayer game on myself, like on solo mode, I just don't have as much fun. Because then it's like less about hanging out and chilling with somebody, and it's more about, oh, I just gotta actually play the game. Alright. Yo, Dub Banana, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Good morning or good afternoon. Yeah, I seen your face there, White Noise, in that clip. It looked like, I mean, it sort of looked like you. It looked like you were trimmed your beard up somewhere, and I'm used to, and from what I've seen in the past, but. Now we can just put it right here. Let them throw that box out. How'd you find the stream, Banana? I don't know, I'm going this way. I should have went the other way. Oh well. Chat, this is the very last time, at least until they ever update this game, that I'm going to be putting new product out. Very last time. It's a sad moment. Yeah, I do the same thing, White Noise, but I get like a haircut every 4 months. Quite literally. I only go get haircuts like maybe 3 times a year at most. And what I typically end up doing then is every like 6 or 7 weeks or whatever, I just go in the bathroom and I do like the sides and the back myself and whatever. That's why you never see my beard really get trimmed up or anything, except like occasionally. If you have been following the stream less than like 3 months, you probably have never seen it yet. It's actually almost time. We'll get a haircut again. Oh, excuse me. Are you, you might have said this before, White Noise. Are you married? I feel like you said you had a family before. Yo, Cadet. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, Cadet, I sent you a, I replied to your Discord message this morning. It was early this morning. I don't know if you saw it yet, but I meant to reply to you yesterday. I read your, I have a bad habit on Discord, guys. I'll read someone's message. I do the same thing on my phone with text. I read someone's message, and then I'll be like, alright, typically I'm the type of person that before I reply to someone, I like to think about it. And don't just say the first thing that comes to my mind. But then what happens then is because I don't see an unread message somewhere, I get busy and then I forget to reply to people. It happens all the time to me. And I'll have people ask me like, yo, did you see my message? And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I guess that other beer's coming down here. Well, here, we'll switch these out. We'll switch these out. Bun Bun, you working? You messaged back? Oh, I'm glad, Cadet. I'm glad. Yeah, I felt what you said in the message, the way you felt, I felt the same way too for a while. So I mean, I totally understand. But for you guys just coming in, like I was talking about just a bit ago, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Phasmophobia. I expect to all day, and then probably like second half of stream on Thursday. For anyone that wants to play. I do think probably the first 2 weeks of September, I'm probably gonna be taking a break from streaming Phasmophobia, just because I don't think we're gonna have be able to fit it in with all the other stuff, the new things I'm gonna do. So I'm trying to stream it like a couple days a week, you know, the last like week or so, and then you know this week and next week, because I'm gonna miss it. But there's so many new games I'm getting ready to stream. Chat, we have like. The list is huge. Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you. I'm trying to reorganize this list. Here's all the games that I've recently acquired to stream the next like 3 months, possibly 4 months. So we have Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange 1, The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange True Colors, Life is Strange Double Exposure, The Last of Us Left Behind DLC, Chasing Static, Blair Witch, The Quarry, Horror Story Hollow Seed, The Walking Dead Telltale series, Silver Chains, Alan Wake, Alone in the Dark Prologue, Alone in the Dark, Dark Picture Anthologies 1, 2, 3, and 4, Demonologist, Phasmophobia, The Evil Within 1, The Evil Within 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village, Silent Hill Homecoming, Silent Hill 2, Song of Horror, all 5 episodes, The Casting of Frank Stone, Madison, State of Decay 2, Hollow Body, and Until Dawn. So those are all the games coming up that we're starting from September, probably through like the rest of the year. So until we get through like the Life is Strange, I'm gonna pause on the Phasmos, probably, but. Grocery store sim? Man, you guys chatted a lot while I was talking there. Oh, you have a girlfriend, White Noise? Sorry, I thought you had said that you were married. But the whole point, the reason I was asking you is if you're not single, that's probably a good reason to keep your beard trimmed and stuff, because the girl's gonna get on you about it, huh? What's up, Monkey? Good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Who ignores your messages, Toxic? Wait, Piney, did you send me a message last? I apologize if you sent me a message.
No, I watched that happen.
And I didn't reply. Grocery store sim.
He was hitting the shoulder exact same time you started pushing to the road.
We could look at grocery store sim come like December. We won't have time for anything new that's not on that list until the end of the year.
Finally, we're done with this bullshit.
Well, we're not gonna, starting in September, we're not gonna have any days that we stream just Phasma all day, Bertha.
Guys.
This week and next week's gonna be the last times we do all day Phasma streams.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna be like here and there, because like I said, I just got like 30, 40 new games to stream over the next like 3 months, 4 months.
Oh my god.
Hey, how's the DJ job going, Cadet? How was that this weekend? Nah, no new upgrades from the devs on Supermarket. You're home, Fry? Welcome back home. Oh, well, good morning to you, Cadet. Good morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Piney. So, I'll be honest with you guys, chat. If you don't come in here and talk to me, you probably aren't gonna get real long messages back from me, or be able to. I'm not gonna be able to sit there and hold a conversation. Like at this point, I've gotten like so busy, and I get literally probably like 30 messages a week from people from stream, between like Discord, Twitch Whispers, chat, texting. Like I like, you know, I can't even keep up with my real life messages. Like it is very extremely hard to talk to people off stream, from stream. I do apologize to anyone if I just don't get back to you, or it takes a long time. This is the best way to chat though, is to come to stream. I do apologize though. I didn't realize that, Piney. I didn't realize that you had an unreplied message. I'm so sorry. That clip is loud. That was when we were playing together though. That is. I know, White Noise, but I'm not gonna have time for any new games until probably like come December, from other than the ones I have now. Somebody else recommended it as well, White Noise. It's just I'm not gonna have time to fit it in the schedule. No, thanks for following Monkey Funk, Cadet. Grocery store sim? Yeah, I need to. What else do I need to order for these things here? Let's see. A bunch of that. A bunch of the new stuff. Like once I get through all those games I read off, then I'll have time to talk about new games, but that's gonna be like 3 months right there. That's gonna be all September, October, November, potentially into December. I'm not really sure. We're just gonna see how it goes, but that's like what, starting 2 weeks from now, what we're gonna be getting into. Oh, thanks for the teleportations, Zanetti. No, I got you, Piney. I get you on that. I do. I've literally been working like 75 plus hour weeks the last like several months. I've still been behind on things I need to get caught up on, and it's not just you, Piney. It's literally like messages in general, even real life people, family, friends. Like I could give very, very short responses, like once or twice, and then I kind of have to move on to the next thing. Like, I get that. Like, I am really sorry. It's not it's literally nothing personal. That's what I've been telling people though. If you want to chat, just please come to stream. Like, I can't keep up. There's so much. Unless it's like something that's like super important. But there's a lot of people that want to like just chit chat and have like personal conversations, and I just can't. I'm not able to keep up. I know it sounds like ass and shit. I just don't know how else to say it. And I don't play favorites. Like, it's, you know, I try to treat everyone the same. For later on, White Noise. Yeah, you're like the second or third person to recommend that though, from Alta. Honestly, you have it set up perfectly, and by the time you're done those games, the new ones will be on sale probably. Yeah, probably Monkey. Some of those games are only going to take like a stream to get through. You know, some of them won't even be. Some of them will take like 6 hours to get through. And those games, what we're going to do is then we'll play like Demonologist or Phasmophobia for the last like 2 hours of stream or whatever those days. The ones that, you know, just blow through in less than a stream. So that's why there's not going to be any full days of Phasmo or Demonologist. Those games are going to be used as fill-ins for like when that happens. If we finish a game and there's just like an hour or two or whatever of stream left, instead of getting into like the next game and only playing it for a couple hours and then waiting, because we're going to do those games every other day, because right now we're going to continue with Skyrims on Tuesday come September and Truck Sims on Thursday. So those games will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I don't want to like start a game 2 hours before we end stream and then be like, well, we'll continue in 2 days on this. I'd rather just fill in with like Phasmo for like an hour or two and then continue with and start the new game the next day. 2 6-packs, 6 kegs. Oh, yes. Let's see. What the heck is this? Oh, a Jack Daniels. Okay. That's what it looks like. 2 wines. 2 red top, 2 green top, and a Jack Daniels, and then that's it? Really? Oh, I was the wrong one. Really? The shelf's full of that already? Yeah, that quickly? I guess it is. It's full. A box crusher, huh? So you like it better in this game, White Noise? I got 2 extra things. 3 extra spots. Well, what needs expanding on? Condiments? I don't know about that. Maybe cereal. We could finally 1, 2, 3. Expand on cereal, maybe? Chocolate? I guess maybe that chocolate bar. Just do it over here. Go get that. Oh, Muffin Man, thank you. I mean, I'm almost done the game. At level, I have every license unlocked. And in 3 more levels, I get the last store section unlocked and the game's beat. This is the last section right here that I get. And it's 3 more levels and I'll get it. But I have every product. I have every employee, every storage section unlocked. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Close to like 300. Very close to 300 hours. Yeah, that's what people have said, White Noise. A couple people that have recommended it to me. Oh, thank you, Zanetti. At some point, like maybe come to like the end of the year, I'd be like up for looking at that for sure. For sure. But it's gonna be like, you know, probably closer to 4 months, you know, 3 to 4 months from now till I'd have time to get to that. Was August, September, October, November. Like, yeah, definitely like a solid 3.5, 4 months. Oh, I added those. I added cool-offs to stuff, Zanetti. I had to. Because what happens if I don't have cool-offs, then people spam fuck with the game. And, like, at a certain point, so there are people that like using crowd control, but there's also a lot of people that want to watch, like, the game played and content and stuff. And it upsets, like, it chases those people away. So I have to have cool-offs for things. Like, crowd control, sound alerts, all that stuff. Yeah, you know, I need to make sure there's cool-offs in place. And also what happens then, people like to come in, like a lot of random people, just for crowd control. Mo, welcome in. Redhead, good morning. How you doing, Redhead? Good morning, Mo. Thank you for those bitty bitties. Thank you for that follow, Muffin.
Shake all the bitties that shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking. All the bitties that shake bitties. Let's shake them, let's shake them, let's shake all the bitties that shake bitties. I love you guys, thank you guys for coming and shake bitties.
Oh, thank you, Muffin.
Show love 100.
I appreciate that.
Moberries _ cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Mo. How you doing this morning? How was your weekend? What am I gonna put over here? I don't know what I'm gonna put right here. Maybe expand the T more?
Listen, girl, I was on your side until you started coming after me.
Is this Redheaded's clip right here? The weekend was it was good. It was busy. I basically grinded on a game and I streamed in Discord all weekend. So I haven't really actually taken a day off. I had some IRL stuff to do Saturday afternoon and into Saturday evening, but Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Was that you, Redhead? You're playing ESO. Oh, I'm running around aimlessly. I gotta figure out what I gotta put over here. Sorry, I'm trying to... Check my brain's not braining two things at once. Oh, we gotta put a price on this too. Almost goofed that up. Almost goofed it up. Gotta put some other drink here, I guess. I don't know what else to expand on. What baking good still has one? I guess we'll put Cookie Crisp down there. Put a second shelf of that one. It was good. You know, can't complain too much, I guess. I was most weekends I'm usually not like super busy. Usually weekends is my time to catch up on sleep and just relax and chill out. I did not do that this weekend though, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Sometimes life be that way. I had some furniture to move from a storage unit to a house and did that Saturday afternoon. And then 1, 2, 3 Cookie Crisp. You know, like I said, I tried streaming in Discord Saturday morning and yesterday, probably for like 10, 11 hours yesterday. We had both days, we had like probably like 8 to 10 different people pop in and stuff. Just trying something out. The game speed seems not to work. So, what do you mean they don't work? It might be because maybe because the store is not open. Some of that stuff seems to only work when the store is actually open. It is not open at the moment. It will be. Not too much longer. Alright, this is a waste. We're just gonna bin that. Oh, you know who's not here and who missed out on first today? Lucinda. Rip. Oh, thank you for the teleport, Zanetti. Let's figure out where we're going. Not there. There's an alley? Oh. I go up this ladder. Oh shit, I can climb the ladder. That's cool. Didn't know that. Chicken, welcome in. Good morning. 50th? What's 50th mean? Oh, oh no, I'm stuck. Where the heck is our store at? What does 50th mean? The drop items are your favorite? If you time them... Oh, I'm wrong side. If you time the drop and throw items, it definitely could be pretty funny if you time them right. Alright, what else only has one shelf? Those 2 cereals. Condiments. I might have to expand on the cereals. Unfortunately, it's not going to be like super organized, but... I could probably just put them over here for now, I guess. It's kind of goofy, but... Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. Do it like this. Oh, are you the 50th person here? I don't even know how many people are here. We'll be doing that tomorrow, chicken. Phasmo's all day tomorrow, and then the second half of stream on Thursday. Are you off work today? I guess we'll get the Cookie Crisp and move it over here. Or not Cookie Crisp, the purple cereal. You're playing hooky? Oh man. I was about to say, what happened to my box? Some days be like that. Some days you just gotta do that. Are you working tomorrow then? Some days. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hope your weekend was good, chicken. There we go. Now this is gonna be that. what can we put down here? I don't know. Let's let them throw that box out, though. Gotta figure out what to put down there. I think everything has 2. I think this is the only thing that could probably be expanded, the pasta. Maybe I'll put like a second display of it, since there's not that much. Technically, that's only like half a display. I guess we'll do another pasta. Isn't there another empty shelf here right here? I'm just gonna get a pasta. The drop throw items, they are. So, I mean, this game's got some, I'd say, crowd control in general. This game's kind of cool, but I don't think it has like the depending what your taste is, it might not have like the best options for crowd control compared to some other games. Like you can't kill a player in this game, or you know, anything like absolutely crazy. I think, honestly, I think crowd control would work better in this game if it was somebody that was a lower level. When you get to a certain level, yeah, I'm gonna probably do Skyrim every week for a little while, at least like another like month or 2 or whatever. That seems to be drawing a pretty good crowd. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it Wednesday this week. And probably Wednesday next week, then I'll move to Tuesdays. I've been doing it on Thursdays. Basically, I have in my mind each week, I have an idea. Like, I already know the games I want to play, but like they're always subject to change. They're never going to be on like the same set days. That's why my schedule just says variety. It just tells you the day and time I'm streaming. It doesn't tell you anything else. Because half the time I don't even know until like sometimes an hour before I stream. I don't know what to put here. Maybe I could expand on these sodas. Kind of want to keep it like a drink option, but I guess we really could just we could put milk. Nah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave that empty for now and just think about it for a little bit. I honestly don't know. Don't know. I need 4 of that. Yeah, it does, Cadet. It does. Oh, there's a NASCAR race, Eddie? I didn't know that. Thank you for the lurk. Skyrim does have it. It kind of does. The thing about Skyrim I've noticed when I'm checking out like how many, like when I look to see how popular games are. Yo, Family Guy. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're streaming well.
Family Guy LVR rated your channel with 10
Thank you for
viewers.
coming in, man. What were you streaming? What were you doing? What do you got going on here? Path of Thrones. Yeah, what were you doing today? I know Mr. Puff rated you earlier this morning. I was lurking at Mr. Puff's stream this morning. Then I came back. I saw, oh, ad break? Ain't that a bitch? You know what sucks, chat? Is I literally have Twitch set up that when people raid, it's supposed to automatically snooze ads. And we have 3 snoozes. So, apparently that didn't work very well. I'm so sorry to hear that. That you raided in and got an ad immediately. Alright, I think it's about time to open the store here. There's level 96. Yeah, okay. We can open the store. Open sesame. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. No customers yet? Damn. There we go. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Right this way.
Dope is dope.
Yeah, Mr. Puff, welcome in.
We've reached the final conclusion.
Hello.
Item 9. Illegal!
How you doing, Puffy? Long time no chat. Oh, Daffy, good morning. How you doing? You're sleeping, Mr. Puff? No, well, I hope you had a good sleep. I think you're back in the top like 7 or 8 for viewer, Puff. I think so. For your watch time. I seen you rated a Family Guy lover this morning, though, because I was lurking for you. I came back to my computer and I saw we were in a Family Guy stream. Why is Machiavelli Yoda, Bun Bun? That's Machiavelli? Oh, I guess Nettie's lurking, but now would be the time he could mess with the speed of things. Now is the time. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Damn, no more coffee. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, no, I didn't ask you anything, Puff. I said this morning I was lurking for you. I got up from my computer. And then I came back a little bit later. And I saw I was in Family Guy Lover stream. So I was like, oh, I guess he rated it out. Oh, no. Got to play put away. Whole bean coffee and a mocha pot? What's a mocha pot? Oh, we're at the dog park. Bun Bun's favorite place in the game. I call it dog park. I don't really know what it is. It's like a shitty ass, really poorly taken care of park, but it's a park, and nonetheless, the gate's always locked, so you have to hop the fence to get in it. One time I brought a box and I placed it right here, literally right here, and my dude walked all the way across town to pick it up. He came right here to the gate. Right here, and the box like magically teleported from the middle of the park to his hands. Then he walked back to the store. You're wise, Macca. Let's see what comes first, the coffee or the dubby? Probably coffee, unfortunately. That looks like your lawn. Yeah, it's very rutted. Damn, 25 hours in, Puff. I see, I'm used to you just being streaming all the time, even when you go do stuff and leaving the stream up. That's why I came back. I was like, where am I at? And I'm like, oh, Family Guy lover. Okay. Bun Bun, thank you for all those customers and empty boxes. A mocha pot's a different way to brew coffee. Just throw some beans in the bottom, boil and pour. Huh. What kind of coffee did you order? Oh, there's Bun Bun. There's Bun Bun. Another Bun Bun. Bun Bun's all over. There's Bun Bun. Bun Buns, Bun Buns. Bun Buns. The checkouts are full. Bulletproof Coffee, never heard of them. Yeah, we are sponsored by Black Rifle. We also, I think we get like 12% commission on that. Doesn't charge like people anything extra, but it's okay. I actually I have some coming from them. It should be here today. Black Rifle, the AK Espresso, and the darker than dark. Oh, we got Tattoo Girl here. Yeah, let's go. I guess let's do some checkouts. Why not? It's gonna make the game get really slow and laggy, but why not? Medium roast? What did you used to drink before, chicken? Oh, look how laggy it is already. You got bad reviews? From who, Puff? Who gave you bad reviews? What about your stream? What the fuck? It's not cool. Sorry to hear that. I used to drink dark roast. I mean, medium roast will have more caffeine in it. The darker the roast, the more caffeine burns off in the roasting process. That's why a lot of like convenience store coffees and places are light roast coffees. Or like diners and stuff like that, because it has the most caffeine. That's typically why people drink coffee. I drink a lot of coffee for its flavor, so I love dark roast. Espresso roast is like in between a medium and a dark roast. They take a medium roast, they roast it just a tad bit more, and then bam, you got espresso roast. Could you leave it running? So what, people said something about that, Puff? I tried to, so I will say, I do know a couple people that do 24/7 streams, like Real Baby Girl, one of the VIPs in here. I don't think she's turned her stream off in like a year. And she usually has between like 20 and like 50 people sitting in there at all times. I guess it depends on what you leave up when you're not there, though. That could make the difference on what the stream is when you're not there. I don't know. I would never leave someone a bad review because of that. If I said anything, I wouldn't say anything, but if I said anything, I would just say that I enjoy the streams better when the streamer's there than not. But I wouldn't say anything negative if somebody wants to run their stream 24/7. Do your stream the way you want it? Yeah. Exactly what Chicken said. Drink coffee for the flavor. You're trying to find a good bean. That makes sense. I just really like really bold flavors in general. So I love dark roast stuff. Something crisper. That makes sense too. Yeah, dark roast coffee is not for everyone, that's for sure. I know people that love coffee but do not drink dark roast at all. Incorrect payment? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I was like, what do you mean incorrect payment? Damn! Bum Bun has got 1,000 coins? Damn, Bum Bun. Holy shit. Spent real money, chat. She spent real money on crowd control. Holy shit. She's gonna be spawning customers like crazy. This store is never gonna close. It's gonna take us an hour and a half to restock at the end of this day, probably. Like a real hour and a half. Cat, dog, animal cams are always great. Yeah, but Mr. Puff usually leaves like YouTube running or something. From what I've seen when he's sleeping, when he's not there. But he's never like, he's never not there for like a whole 10-12 hour period though, Chicken, or chat, or anyone. Like, it's usually just like, he'll sleep for a few hours, maybe sometimes like 5-6 hours at most, and then he comes back. So it's not like he's, you know, or here we go run some errands for like an hour or two and come back. It's not like he's just like not there forever. I know people that, so there's even a stream category, chat, if you guys aren't aware of it. It's literally called always on, that you could stream under. That means you never turn your stream off, ever. I know people that stream under always on. Like I said, there's one person that's a VIP in here that streams under it. She'll all have anywhere from like 20 to 50 viewers at any time of the day or night. You gonna try going back to dark roast? So that the ratio of water to bean affects it a lot too, chicken. Like you said there. Coffee in general. Yeah, Mr. Puff, you know real baby girl, I think, right? You should know her. I'd be surprised if you don't. Yeah, dude, I've had some bad reviews in here on my stream. Most of the time, I just ignore people. I'm still with the dogs. He'll be slow at first. You can't please everyone. I usually go with what the majority tell me, and then whatever the minority is, like, unfortunately, I just don't listen. Even when it comes to, like, what categories I stream or something like that. I just, I don't let, like, and bad reviews. I've had people come in and hate on me or, like, send me something, this, that, and the third, or whatever. It doesn't happen too often. But, when it does happen, a lot of times, it's usually just some drama I don't need. And typically what ends up happening is I just ban them. And then I ban them and I block them so they can never message me again. And guess what? That's the end of that, and I carry on with my happy little life. Usually what I do to those people. If they give you like one bad review and that's it, like don't ban them. Like everyone can have their own opinion. But like if it's somebody that like constantly is telling you something or like won't leave you alone or whatever, or they come in like once a week and they say something bad, like I would just ban them at that point. Like listen, you could be anywhere else in the world at this moment. Please stop coming into here. Maybe your dog will trust her with his nails. You got baby girl up? Nice. Yeah, I usually lurk in her stream too, Puff. She's usually lurking in here too. She might be here now if you look at viewer list. I don't know. I don't know if she is or she isn't. Chickens in Virginia. Yeah, bun. Yeah, right, cadet, right? Durant is just a negative place in general. Yeah. Every once in a while, and fortunately in here, we haven't dealt with a lot of people, too many negative people or trolling. I guess we've just lucked out. We don't attract them for some reason. But, like, it's not like it doesn't happen. There have been people, and, there was one recently, just in the last, like, week or two. There are people that, that'll, like, enter Discord or enter my Twitch whispers, and, they'll say something about somebody else, or just in general, about the stream. And it won't be, like, it's I guess I'll call it negative. It's not like it's a positive, not necessarily negative, but it's just something that, like, it's like, it's usually just some sort of drama. And a lot of times, like, 95% of the time, that's all it is drama. And, like, typically what I do then is I just ban them, and then I move on with my happy little life, and that's about it. Yeah, I have unban request after 24 hours cooldown when you're banned. You could send an unban request and you say something very nice and I'll consider it. But most people don't send unban requests, or when they do, the few I've had, they basically tell me to go fuck myself. And I'm like, well, permaban, you're never getting unbanned, and I deny the request. Oh, that's definitely not a way to get unbanned, to tell me to go fuck myself. That's for sure. No more customers, bun. The day's over. Snap, yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I guess the day's over. Damn, no one, everyone was pleased. That's a hell of a good day. 6-pack blonde beer down, Welsh cleaner up. 6-pack blonde beer. Is it this one? Yep. Wait. Oh. That didn't change. That didn't change. This one. Brand new one changed already. Wet hands bathing a dog. What the hell is a Welsh cleaner? I don't even know. Yamu? Guess it's in this aisle? Oh, there must be this thing right here. I also just noticed I kind of did this shelf a little weird. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did. I don't know why it was done that way. Instead of like, you know, green cleaner up here and the white one down here, I kind of just split the shelf in half. Never realized that till now. Never realized that till now. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, it's magic. You know. $5, $6, $7, $8. Damn, $900 on bills at this point. Oh, oh, it's magic. Ooh. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. Gotta get a drink. Ooh. Ooh. We're back. Wanted to get a plain water. I just have flavored water next to me. Not feeling that at the moment. What did I miss? Backwoods TV. Yeah, welcome on in. Big lurk. Refresh after big reset. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Backwards TV. Did you come, how'd you find us? I appreciate the lurk. Anyone else say anything in those 2 minutes? No, you did not. I appreciate it. So, Chicken, what are you doing with your day off? Just chilling? Spooky vibes brewing? Why are we brewing spooky vibes? I don't really know why that we're brewing them, but alright, I guess it's these guys take like 45 minutes to restock the store anymore, so I guess we gotta help them. They take eternity. Yes, Yo, Gambit, welcome in. Yo, it would be. Do you play this game, Gambit? I probably asked you that like 3 times in the past, and I always... There's so many people that play the games that when they come in here, I usually forget who plays, who doesn't. You do? Yeah. What level are you at? We just hit level 96 here. We're gonna hit level 97 today.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, thank you, good chef. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Oh, level 7? Well, hey, I was level 7 too. There was a point I was level 7. Everyone's got to start somewhere. But it would be very nice. I mean, so when they had the update like a month and a half of this game, to be fair, it wasn't that good of an update. You stopped the playing crime scene cleaner? Never heard of that. Thank you for the biddies again. The update for this game, it just had a lot of like visual customization stuff where you could like change the position of your store. You could like, you know, I was able to name this like Espresso Mart.
Shake those bitties.
Oh, thank you for the biddies again. Thank you for making Squidward twerk. Good chef. I appreciate it.
Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake
Yeah, thank you.
bitties.
Thank you.
Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the
Thank you for
bitties.
coming
Let's
in.
Shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake 'em.
I love this.
Shake 'em, let's shake 'em. Shake 'em, let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties.
Mhm.
I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming and shake bitties.
Cheer 38. Good Chief cheered 38 bits.
Good chief. Not good chef, good chief. I actually have had people think that I was singing that song, the biddy song. It is not me. But what I was saying, Gambit, is when they did the update on this game, if you were lower level, it probably was not a bad update because you were able to like customize like your floors, the color of your shelves, the color of like everything in your store. Like I was able to make you could change where your store the door is. I was able to update my sign and stuff like that. Wait, it isn't what, Monkey Funk? What did I say that it isn't? In my opinion, the update wasn't like, it wasn't helpful. Because the update they had like 6 weeks ago at this game, I mean, it might have been like longer than that now, 2 months ago, was basically just like, so you could customize stuff. It wasn't like what I would consider a content upgrade. Meaning, for people that are like higher level, or I mean anyone in general, they didn't add more employees, which they desperately need, especially as Gambit just pointed out, they are like incredibly slow. And you can only have 4 cashiers and 4 restockers. They either need to be like 3 times quicker, or I need, you know, like 8 of each. At least, at the minimum. They really need to have like a full content update of this, where they add employees. At this point, I mean, I probably only one of like, I think only like 2.6% of players on this game in Steam have the achievement for unlocking everything, which I'll have in like 2.5 more levels. So, you know, it might be a little unfair to say that they really need to have like more stuff for higher levels, because not as many people get there, but I think you unlock all the employees after like level 30 or something. Doesn't take that long. 35, something like that. I wish they would add stuff for higher levels, but like, again, seeing as only like 2.5% of people ever, you know, 2 to 3% of people have ever gotten to where I'm at now, it's kind of hard to like, to really cry too much about that. You know, most people aren't gonna play the game for 300 hours like I have. So I'm sure developers, especially on newer games, aren't super worried about adding content for people, that 3% of their players, you know, that played the game for hundreds of hours. Let's check out the other beer. What are you up to today, Monkey? Are you streaming later, Monkey Funk? I saw your brother streaming this morning. I saw him. Yeah, so before the update, literally my chat was calling it Restocking Simulator. So before the update, the one good thing they did was the guys, these restockers, when you ordered stuff and it was dropped right here, they used to never touch it. You had to pick it up off the curb, bring it in your supply room, and put it on a rack. Even if you put it on the floor, they wouldn't touch it. So that was the single good thing from like where the point of the game I'm at that they changed. Overall, it was good, but yeah, basically it was like restocking. So you could try to keep your store open all the time, but what's going to happen is you're going to start running out of, It depends what your goal is of this game. If you just are like me and you're just trying to beat it and get to that point, then if you keep your store open all the time, you're gonna just start running out of stuff left and right, and you're gonna miss a lot of sales, and you're not gonna be able to grow much in the game. It's gonna take you a long time, a lot longer to do it that way. I guess if I played the game again without them updating it, I could just do it that way to keep the store open 24/7 to see how long it takes to run out of everything. Because I mean, like, there's nothing else I'm saving up for, you know, like whatever. If we run out of money, we run out of money. Who really cares at that point? But yeah, essentially, if you're trying to actually beat the game and do it in as least amount of levels as possible, like I am, you're gonna spend, out of the store is open for like 12 minutes, and you're gonna spend the next 45 to 50 minutes restocking and ordering stuff. Literally almost an hour each time. And if I wouldn't be stocking stuff right now while I'm talking to you guys, if I was letting these guys do it, it would take them like probably 45 minutes just to stock what's back here. Then I have to order new stuff, and then it'll take them another like 30-40 minutes to put that shit away and stock it. It's like horrendous how long it takes them at this point. Oh, I already did that. Or they did it. I need the blue kegs is what I need. It is like... This game is a serious grind at these levels. I actually stopped streaming this game for a little while. There was like a month and a half I didn't stream it at all, and I had a few people ask me.
A few moments later.
Yeah, right. I had a few people ask me when I was gonna stream this game again and finish it. And when I first started streaming full time, I streamed this game every day for like 6 or 7 weeks, 5 days a week. So the stream was kind of like built originally on this game. And some of the OG followers, you know, this is all they saw every day they came in. That's what they expected. So it was mostly like the OG people that still stuck around that haven't left, you know, months later. So I kind of felt like when they started asking me about it, I was like, I guess I should just like finish this game. I guess I owe it to them and to the stream to finish this game out. We're so close. The only hard part is it takes like 5 hours of playing to go up one level in the game. So like I've been streaming 8 hours each day. So we're gonna go up, like we'll probably get to level 97 today, and that'll be the end of the stream. Unless somebody sits here like Bun Bun and spams like using crowd control, adding more customers, then we'll level up quicker. But level 99, we unlock the last store expansion, and that's it. Everything in the game's bought. There's nothing else to work towards. Like nothing. Yo, Yeti, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. How's your day going so far? Well, maybe it's afternoon for you, depending where you live. Obviously, Yeti. No, it is a real grind. That's why... So this game, when it comes to chat, it's very hit or miss. Sometimes if people want to like really chat in here, we'll get a lot of chatters. But other times, get a lot of lurkers. Like, I know there's some people that are like, they don't like to watch grindage in games. So like, I understand. But we are so close. So we'll stream this all day today and all day Monday next week. And then probably half a day this Thursday. And then maybe half a day next week on Thursday, or else we might finish it on Monday. We're literally like a week away though from being done this game. Either forever or until they need to put a big update out that's like a huge content update. Not just another like cosmetic update. And when I say huge content, like it needs to have stuff for people with higher levels. Yo, good morning, Crystal. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day going? I didn't see you streaming this morning. Oh, I don't know if I just missed it or...
I watched that happen!
Oh no. We're forever memorialized on a cadet's
He was
clips
hitting
there.
the shoulder exact same time you started pushing to the road.
We're gonna forever be remembered on his clip. Cadet, was that me that basically ate shit there in your clip? I don't remember if that was me or if it was the other person we were playing with. I feel like it was me. Oh, you don't stream Saturday, Sunday, Mondays. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. You know what's terrible, Crystal? And I don't know if you do this or how many other people do this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for throwing my box. Shout out on me. What clip is this?
Kitty wants to say hello. He keeps nudging me.
Oh, it's my cat. Somebody. Oh, thank you for the teleport. That's right. Somebody. I got a clip of my cat. That is my baby boy right there. Oh, that was me flipping and crashing. So Crystal, I tell people all the time in here because they ask when I stream. I'd say just check the schedule, exclamation point schedule. It's all right there. But then I never check anyone else's schedule. And when I do, I don't remember it most of the time. I don't know if it's like a common thing for full-time streamers or not, but if it's just me. Yeah, so I mean, one thing I have noticed, Crystal, when you start streaming full time, where like when you start putting, when I say full time, anyone that streams like 35 or plus hours a week, like you do 4 days, but you do like 12 hours each time. I'd still consider that a full time streamer, you know, or at least as close as you can be. But when you stream that much time, like it's really hard to like pay attention to other people's streams. Really is. It's also really hard to get around and chat in many people's streams. Which is why I get thankful when you or Maisie or anyone else, you know, comes in. Veli, Gingy, anyone that comes in that like streams a lot and hangs out for a little bit. There's definitely a lot. I feel like there must be a lot. Oh, 50 plus. Holy shit. Well, I know you do, like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know if, like, I get so tired. Maybe if by the time I go live, I've usually been awake for 8 hours during the day. And after, like, 8 hours of streaming, I'm usually fucking beat. I'm usually, like, just ready to tap out. I don't know how you do that much. I do between, like, 40 and 45 a week. And for me, when I reach, like, the 45, 46 hour mark, it's been a long week for me. You might just naturally have a ton more energy than I do. I don't know. How was your weekend, though? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was good. You are a workaholic. I've surmised that you are. Oh, this one's already full. I don't know, maybe I don't get up and take enough breaks on stream, but I could tell you that, like, after sitting here for like 8 hours most days, even though I keep drinking coffee and soda or whatever, yeah, I'm ready to like fall asleep. There's some days when I raid out that I could barely say goodbye to people. I'm just like, all right guys, I'm done. We're gonna go see this person. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. And that's it. And I press raid. There's been some days that I'm just like, I'm just ready to go to sleep. I put in a total of like 120 hours. Oh wow. Well, that's because you didn't really, you know, that was like your main thing you were doing, cadet. You know, you got a new job. Like if I didn't stream full time, if I just worked if I worked a regular job as well, I probably wouldn't stream more than like 20, 25 hours a week at the most. What do I need? The waters? The apple juices? Oh, did he just have apple juice? I don't know what he just had. No, he did not. So I try that, Crystal. The one thing though is I've noticed if I get up and I'm gone for more than like 5 minutes, I come back and we lost like so many viewers. People don't. A lot of people, especially when you get a lot of new people, they don't stick around. But I mean, this stream is still like very new. I've only been streaming full time for like 5 months, and I've really only been doing it at like the better quality I am now for like 3 months. The first 2 months were like, if you go back and look at the streams, they were not. Oh man, thank you for throwing all these boxes at me. They were definitely a lot lower quality. So it could be the fact that like we're still new. You're used to working 50 plus hours a week, not having to all of a sudden, yeah. Crystal, how long you been streaming for? It's probably been years now, I'd say. Your message just failed? I don't know, I don't know what you're trying to say. It could be one of like oh no. It could be one of the plethora of things we have on the banned word list. And you might be saying something that's like, you might seem innocent to you. There's a couple words on that list that are, most people, like 98% of people would think they're innocent. But we've had some people in here trolling and they say some things in hateful ways and I just put them on the banned word list. This December will be 4 years. Yeah, see, I've been streaming for, like I said, 5 months. And it's only been like 3 months that like the hours and the quality of the stream and stuff like that. And when I first started streaming also, I barely chatted. I basically just focused playing the game and I was hoping people would just lurk for the game and shit like that. And that wasn't working out very well. You spank your... See, that's another thing too, Crystal. I will say it, and it is a real thing. It's easier, generally speaking, it's easier for a female to get and retain views on Twitch. What the heck is in here? Oh, it's an empty box. Than it is for a male. Because there's a lot of... Like, the main demographic of viewers on Twitch is like teenage to 20-something-year-old males. So when you got someone like yourself that's easy on the eyes, you got a nice quality camera, and you get up and you spank yourself with a whip on stream, I don't think many people are going to leave when you take breaks. Like, you know, it's a lot easier for you to be like, oh, I'll be back, and like make them wait like 10 minutes or something, and then come back and everyone's still waiting there. It's a little bit different. Yeah, people are here for me, not the game. I would say majority of that people that come in here. So most people that come in here, they come in for the game, but then they end up staying for the streamer. But I mean, usually the way you find somebody new on Twitch is because you're searching a category of a game you like, right? Most people don't go, oh, let me search for Crystal OCD Lady, or let me search for Espresso Roast or Cadet Dace, right? I mean, most people never heard of you until they find you. But that's usually how it is. There are some people, Crystal, I used to have people that would come in here. I've had 2 people in particular come in, and I've been like this, kind of like bullshitting in the game, kind of like chatting, like goldfish braining what I was doing in the game. I've literally had 2 people say, shut the fuck up and play the game more. It's like verbatim. It's been some time since they've said that, but those people also came in when I think the average viewers were like 10 or 12 in here. It was the first like month or 2 that I was playing. So I had a lot less viewers. And then the first time somebody said that, I just said, okay, I shut up and I played the game, and I didn't talk for like 10 minutes after that. It won't let you use your laughing zombie emote? Why is that? Oh no, so Crystal, the second time it happened, so I've gotten, so when after you stream for a little bit, at first I couldn't do this. I used to not be able to like read messages in my head silently and chat. I had to read everything word for word out loud before I could process it in my brain. At a certain point, you get used to just like quickly scanning the message and reading its main content before you start doing that. And so the second person that came in, I was kind of like used to doing that in my head now. So then as I was just carrying on talking with chat and everything, I just reached over and I hit ban on their name, and that was that. And I just like nothing ever happened. I didn't read their message. I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't like I hesitate. I just reached over, ban. Yeah, that was it. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna come in here and talk like that. Like that was the first time chat they said too. First time chatter, never followed. That's what they said. I was like, goodbye. I don't even think I said goodbye. I just banned them and that was it. I don't like nothing ever happened. Yeah, shut the fuck up and play the game already. Oh, really? Oh, it might not be my my chat settings then. That is weird. What are you trying to say, Crystal? Whisper it to me. See what you're trying to say. It's probably something simple that's on the blocked words list. I can almost guarantee that. And I could see what you're trying to say. Last week we had somebody trying to say something and it kept holding their message. I told them to whisper it to me, and what they were trying to say had nothing. I was like, I don't even know why this is not letting you. There's nothing about this that's on the banned words list. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing anything pop up in auto mod. I mean, you are a moderator too, so it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure you could say anything as long as it's not on the banned words list, and auto mod won't mod you. You can't use your laughing? Let me try it. I know I'm sub to you. Let me look for yours. This one? You can't use this? Is that the one you're trying? Let me see your other one. Or this one? Are those the two you can't use? Really? That's so strange. What's the words? I don't know why. That is weird. That is weird. There's nothing in your like what your emotes are called, like the actual like letters and characters that make it up, the way, you know, the name of them. There's nothing in there that should be blocked. I'm so sorry. I don't know. You have a lot of good emotes though, that's for sure. Oh wait. I didn't give you a shouty when you came in. My bad. I'm sorry. You guys, Crystal's a really fun streamer to hang out with. She streams overnight a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Her stream times are very, very different than ours. But if you guys like, she plays, I'd say mostly I see her playing horror games.
Crystal! Oh my gosh.
I've seen her, I think I've seen her doing Fallout 76 as well. She just likes to have a lot of fun though. A lot of horror and a lot of adult humor. I will say, if you're under the age of 21, don't ever go in there and chat. Or don't let her know, because you will get banned. It is an adult channel. You can use it now. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it was goofing up. I'm glad you can use it again, though. Let's see. Yeah, Crystal, I actually have a kind of funny story to tell you. So, one of our VIPs in here is a teenager in this channel. And when we raided you the other week, they raided with us. And they saw your timed message about if you're under 21, you're going to get banned or something, this and that. They said they said that they left immediately, and they were afraid to even drop a follow. It's because they don't want to get the ban. And I was like, I was probably smart, but they messaged me. They felt like they needed to say that. And I was like, yeah, you probably don't want to be in there. Probably don't. What beer bottle I need? The red capper. Oh no, there's somebody that needs a banner. If one of you guys want to ban that person right there. We don't want best viewers. We don't need best viewers. I haven't had one of them in a while. One of those bot sellers. No, I'm saying you could ban them. Did the bot ban them? I don't think the bot banned them. I think it just like withheld their message. Where the heck is just tell them to not talk about the age. They do a lot of lurking, this person, Crystal. They're like a serial lurker for people. Thank you, White Noise. That's the first time I've actually seen one of those bot sellers in here, and I can't even tell you, months. They usually don't come in here. I think I talked about that earlier, though. I must have jinxed it. Must have jinxed it. You're still here, just lurking and working. I appreciate that, Red. I appreciate it. Hopefully work's going good for you. Hopefully no one's spilling anything on your laptop today. Yeah, there's a, I'm talking about a trucker. Bun in chat. That's who messaged me and told me. And the funny thing is, I don't think that he was even in chat at the moment when I raided Crystal. I think he was just lurking for us, and he came back, and he seen that we were he was in someone different stream, and like immediately he said something about her time message came up about the age or something, and he's like, "Oh shit, let me get out of here." I didn't even know that we were going there.
Is the talking done?
I'm not talking about trucker.
Are you kidding me?
He's probably here lurking right now, isn't he? He's probably, I think he's in school, but his name's probably on the viewer list.
Are you done being a...
There's Redhead again. Thank you for the shout outs, Crystal. So, Crystal, what are you still doing awake, by the way? Or are you laying in bed trying to sleep and you can't sleep? What's Bun Bun doing? Oh, who's she playing with there? Is that me? I can't see the name on the card next to her.
Hi, Yaya.
Bun Bun, is that my name next to you? Does that say Bun Bun and Espresso? I can't tell. Are you talking to Yaya? You haven't slept yet? Oh no. Are you not tired? I know, we'll take this one. Are you not tired? I think I'm just gonna order stuff. I think everything's pretty much full. It looked like it, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't read that. What was going on in that clip? On your days off, you stay up all day? You just take naps? Oh. Oh, I always forget you have kids. I always forget. How old are your kids again? Now, I'm assuming, I've never heard you say your husband's name, and I'm guessing Jeremy's his name there. Mom Gil, yeah. I don't know what was going on in that clip there, what we were doing, or who clipped it. You know what happens to me sometimes, Bun Bun, though? So sometimes people make clips accidentally here, because the cog wheel for like the settings for the stream is right next to the clip button. And if you just hit the clip button real quick, and then as soon as you hit it, even if you don't like publish, or if you just exit out of the clip, it still makes a clip. So that could have been something right there where somebody was going to hit the cog, like the setting wheel for the stream, to like change something in on their end of viewing it, and they accidentally hit the clip. I've had that happen like several times, because then I'll ask somebody like, before I delete their clip, I'll be like, what were you trying to clip here? So like, because you know, if they were trying to clip something and they missed it, I want to go back and clip it. And most of the time, it's what people say, like, oh, I accidentally hit the clip button, I guess. I didn't even mean to. Oh, you have 2 kids? They're 10 and 11. Oh, they're still pretty young, Crystal. Nice. Hey, Marie. Welcome on in. Good afternoon. The old man's name's Jeremy. 17 years. Wow. I know you said that you were, he's in what, the Army? Or the Marines? I believe. I remember you talking about that on stream one time. I think you said you're a military wife. The stream's going okay. We're chugging along. We're almost done this game, to be honest. It's super grindy at this point, but you know, we're so close to just literally doing everything you could do in this game. We're gonna be done in like probably next week on Monday, and then that'll be it for this game. Until if they ever put a big update out. Sir, can you move? Thank you. I need to see the salt. Where did I get salt? I got salt. Yeah, stream's not bad though. We got a lot of people say hello. We got a lot of people lurking right now, but lurkers are still good. We love lurkers. Your ex-husband was a Marine? Okay, that's what it was. I heard you talking about. I know you had you had two different marriages, so it was the ex-husband. Retired Air Force. Nice. How many years did he do in the Air Force? Damn, 10 years. Hey, you've just been married. How old were you when you got married? Was it right out of high school the first time? I know you're not that old, Crystal. You must have gotten married young. 2 bleaches, a toilet paper. They have a multiplayer version? Yeah. I know a couple people have talked about that, Cadet. I think White Noise was talking about that earlier, actually. White Noise, is that the game you were talking about? 2 blue, a red. An egg and a sugar. $17. Wow. Yeah, you were young. High school sweetheart, eh? You gotta go return this pup? Okay, bum. I'll see you in a bit. Where do you at? Oh, you're only 4 years older than me, Crystal. You're not that old. It gets chaotic. Okay, Parker. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, bum. Oh, there's Parker. 2 chicken, a cereal. I don't think Parker's ever streamed. To be quite honest, I think he's a serial lurker. I don't think he's ever streamed. Looks like he hasn't. Potato, cheese, coffee. So Parker, Crystal, now you're good. Parker, I don't think he even has a computer. Like, yeah, if he streamed, he'd have to stream right off his Xbox. Like, he wouldn't even be able to use a capture card. So I think that's why he hasn't streamed. Oh, Bun's been worried about you, Parker. She's been looking for you all stream. Water. Bun has been worried. Canadian sorry? What do you mean Canadian sorry? That flew over my head. Yeah, Cadet, are you talking about what White Noise is talking about right there? The game? Purple. 2 sushi. I scroll down so far. Not sorry. Is that your emote? I gotta see that. No, it is Crystal's emote. I like that. Canadian least sorry. Oh, just how Canadians pronounce it. Sorry. And house. A huge community of Canadians. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. What, in your statistics, about how many of your viewers, reside in Canada, Crystal? Outside of US, the time I stream is very conducive for Europeans. So outside of US, I think it says like 25% of viewers come from UK. And then like Germany and France and India are like 9, 8, and 7% of the viewers in here. Supermarket together. No, actually, Redhead, she lives closer to you than. Wait, no, Redhead, you're in New York. No, she's down in the Carolinas. Kentucky. Wait, I thought you were in Carolinas, Crystal. You're originally from Kentucky, or you bought 2 trousers online and they both. Oh, trousers. It's a funny way to say pants, but I'm glad they perfectly fit. That could always be a risk. Loads of Canadians come to you. Have you ever been to Canada, Redhead? Niagara Falls don't count. Niagara does not count. You have what them Canadians need. What is that? The bacon. Are you saying only Canadians need what you have? You're from Kentucky? Yeah, okay. See, I knew you were in Carolinas. But you're from Kentucky originally. Oh, I did not know that. That was the first word getting into your mind. So you were trying to think of the English word, Marie, to say pants. Trousers works. It just sounds kind of funny. Oh, your ex is from Canada? Well, I was gonna say something about your ex. I don't have anything good to say about that. Hopefully it's an ex for a reason. But what parts of Canada did you go to? My Kool-Aid, not sorry. Hey, there's nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, guys, again, Crystal's a good time. She I don't know how she does it. She streams. I guess she's a third shift person in general. But when she streams, she's a overnight streamer. At least in the American time zone, she's overnight. She'll go on like these like 12, 13, 14-hour streams sometimes. And even at the end of her stream, she'll just be full energy. And like she just said she's 42. I don't know how she does it. But if you guys like car games...
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, Slayer. If you like horror games, if you like women that like to jiggle their boobs on stream and get up and put their butt on camera and spank themselves, if you like people that talk non-stop, any of those reasons, all the above, definitely follow Crystal. It's definitely listen. When I knew who Crystal was from another streamer's chat. You're a really great cult leader, indeed. Welcome in, Slayer. When I first went to Crystal's stream, I didn't quite know how to take it all in or how to like react. You know, I'm down to have fun, but I was like, wait a minute, is this like a one stream thing and they're just like clowning around, or is this how they really talk and act? You know, like I was like, I don't know if I should participate in the banter or not. Am I gonna get banned? Is this how we're supposed to? I didn't quite know. But she likes to have fun. We're doing good, Slayer. Welcome on in. Your friends now? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that teleport. We just go to Toronto or stay near St. Catharines since they're right there. You go to the Falls a lot for birthdays? I've never been to the Falls. Never, not even on the American side. Am I going the right way? Probably not, but... Yeah, Crystal, I wasn't quite... So listen, I'm all down for adult humor, but I like to be respectful as well. There's a lot of guys out there that, like, when they find a streamer, especially a female streamer that's into adult humor, they get, like... A lot of these guys don't get that type of attention in real life, so they get, like, really into it and, like, crude and, like, serious. I'm not like that. I'm all down for the humor, but definitely you can, depending on the vibe of the stream, you can come off, like, super thirsty. So I don't like to do that, so, I wasn't quite sure how to chat in your stream at first when I saw the vibes. I was like, oh man, how do I deal with this one? Especially like I'm being a mod in JFlow's chat, and there's a couple other streamers that are like partners and biggers that I'm a mod in, and at the same time I don't want to see people seeing me chat like that like don't really know me, where like where I get the vibe wrong, and then they go back to that streamer and say something, and then all of a sudden that streamer like unmods me or something because they don't want to be associated, so you're always thirsty for espresso. I'm always thirsty for espresso as well. Not gonna lie, I stay away from most girl streamers. One, because I have a wife. Second, because the people in their chats are usually simpy. That's a better word than thirsty. The simpy. But I think that's why Crystal prefers it's 21 only, so she don't get the teenagers in there chatting like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's probably why she likes to keep it more trust me, I'll put anyone in their place. I've never seen you do that, Crystal, but I can definitely imagine with your type of personality you have, you wouldn't let anyone get away with it. Anything that's like out of line. The Canadian side of the falls is better than the Buffalo side, Redhead. I just like to go in general and see it. I don't even have a passport. I'm just a horny middle-aged pervert. I mean, listen, let's be honest. These days, who isn't horny? Most people are. But yeah, there's definitely a right way and a wrong way to express it and have fun with it. Especially on the internet. There's a right way and a wrong way. We've had some fun in here in the past, and there's been like teenagers that come in and see it, and they get carried away with some of the stuff they say. 2 powder sugar and you can't a mod cannot time out another mod. Sorry, chicken. Bring your wife, you don't have oh yes. There you go. There you go, Cadet. You and your wife should both. I don't know how you're. So listen, Crystal. I don't actually know how Cadet's wife is, like in that sense. But I mean, it could be a fun family time in there. I know his wife's name on here is like Dinosaur or something like that. But oh, your wife wouldn't like it. Okay, that's understandable. Well, Marie, maybe you should drop Crystal a follow. So she streams. I think for you, Marie, her streams would probably be like first thing in the morning. Like 6, 7 a.m. your time is probably when her streams would be. So if you'd probably see her when you first wake up. So Crystal, Marie lives in Germany. What time would you say? They're like what, 6 hours ahead? So what time would you say you start streaming about in Germany local time? A huge flirt and not a threat, W. You could watch her getting ready for work. While getting ready, you definitely could. You could. I want to say she starts streaming like in our time around like 6 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Which for you probably would be around like midnight or so, or a little after, Marie. But from what I've seen, Crystal, she, like I said, she does like 10, 12, 14 hour, like these long ass streams. So there's definitely been times that like I'll end stream. We've rated her before. There's been times that I'll end stream, I'll get something to eat, I'll go to bed, and I'll wake up and she's still on for like an hour or two before she raids out. Because I have definitely said to her, all right, I'm going to bed, have a good stream, woken up the next day and be like, oh, I'm here again. It's 2 times in one stream. I had a whole sleep and you're still here. I guess if you sleep like 10, 12 hours, that might not be the case, but I usually sleep like 6 or 7. Yeah, there you go. So what, so you end your stream at 1 p.m. in Germany time. White box. What's that? Ground beef, prosciutto, 4 green beans. Come on. Dude, so you always go for 12 hours. That's crazy. Where you stream at, Crystal, do you have, is that like a dedicated room for your stream setup? I know you said all the stuff behind you is things that like people have bought you from your like your chat and sent you like off Amazon wishlist, all those trinkets, or sometimes people have drawn artwork for you and sent it to you. But is that like just like a small spot in your house somewhere, like a corner that's quiet, or is that a dedicated room? Yeah, I agree with you there, Crystal. So chat and Crystal in general, there's been, since I've been streaming, since I started streaming full time, there's probably been like 4 or 5 women that have came in here and like been real flirtatious, and I don't mind that. But then they'll slip into my DMs on Discord, and there's more than 4 or 5 that have done that. But So there's 4 or 5 that then have slipped into my DMs on Discord and said, hey, by the way, I'm married, yada yada. This is such and such on Twitch. This is like in all Discord, so my husband doesn't know or something. And then I always tell them like, oh, I can't talk to you. Like we always say, if we can't be doing that, that's not cool. Because what if I was on the receipt? What if I was the other end? What if I was the husband that the wife was doing that? Like I'd be so upset. You can't do that. Your master bedrooms converted to computer room. So do you guys have like that is your bedroom as well, or you have a different bedroom? Unfortunately, I stream in our family room. I don't have so I'm like the dining room / like living room area. I wish I had a that somewhat dictates the time I stream and the length of my streams. So I stream when like everyone else is like at work as well, so it's quiet in the house and all that. I don't have like a dedicated place, and also like when other people are around, they turn the TV on, they chat loud, and so all that gets picked up on the mic and the closed captions and all that stuff. So for me, like that is part of the reason why I really can't do more than like 8 hours each day. And that's also why I don't really I mean, that is the main reason my schedule is what it is. It's also a very non-competitive time slot I found. We took an upstairs bedroom for a room. Yeah. Me? Not at all, chicken. Not at all. My bedroom is not big. Not big. Like, it would literally have to be expanded to twice its size. Like, a wall knocked down and expanded for me to stream in my bedroom. And the basement in this house is not finished, and it's like an old stone basement, so when it rains heavy, it does get some water in the basement. Like we have like a drain and a pump down there, so I wouldn't want to have my computer equipment sitting in the basement. It'd risk getting like humidity inside things. So I mean, that's the main reason my stream schedule is what it is. But I mean, at the same time, it somewhat works out. Like, it doesn't work out for people in America that work a traditional job, but the hours work out because as a streamer, this is probably like 10 a.m. to like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the Monday through Friday is literally the least competitive time slot on Twitch to stream in when it comes to other people streaming. What you're bad for? You and the hubby are on opposite schedules? What? How do you guys ever get to see each other? Yeah, 75% of the proceeds. That's a lot of proceeds, my man. There's a lot. Dinner's included. Yeah, for Marie and anyone that lives in like Europe or Asia or Africa, the time I stream is like perfect for you guys. That's why most of our viewers are either from like UK, Germany, France, somewhere in Africa. We get a lot of people from Asia coming in here. It says Russia. In fact, I think the person that has the 5th most watch time ever in here lives in Russia. Shark Man. Yes, House Cat Bella is an AI bot. So is Coffee House Barista. He's getting up when you end stream. You spend mornings together. You're headed off to bed. Oh, thank you for the lurky. I appreciate you, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. Toxic, what's Damika? Never heard of that. Lurk with this huge cock. Thank you for lurking with your huge cock. I appreciate that. Yeah, Caden's still here. Caden, I thought you left already. Thank you for still being here. I thought you left and went to like a GTA or something. I figured this wasn't going to entertain you. It is great time for you guys in Europe, the time I stream. Like, I go live like 3 p.m. your time in UK, and I stream till like midnight, 11 p.m. I wish I had a huge cock. I mean, I wish I had a huge cock too. I'm in the 2-inch sword club. Yeah, Chicken, you kind of know Caden, right? Caden was in the Discord voice chat the other day when you popped in. You've just been here, Caden. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I didn't think you liked us when we weren't streaming Phasmo. Which would be totally fine. I know we have people that love coming in and hanging out, but only when it's the game they like. That's one of the reasons I stream, like, I try to stream 4 different games, if not 500 games every week. 3 at the minimum. Because, like, there's a lot of people that like coming in and chatting, but they also want to see, like, particular categories that they like. So that's why I try not to keep doing the same game more than, like, 2 times during 2 different days during a week. You're just shy of 2 inches. Bella's very good in not getting No, Bella is. Bella is. Very good at that. 2 pink books. An alligator, an orange, and a white. Kaden, what are you doing? Are you gaming as well? I'd imagine. I haven't seen your name pop up on Steam that you're gaming, but I would imagine that you are. A white and a yellow. Or a tan and a yellow. 2 tans, 2 yellows. Yeah, House Cat Bella and Coffee House Barista are both AI bots, guys. They operate on their own. You can't time them out or delete their messages or anything because they're mods as well. A mod can't do that to another mod on Twitch. It's not possible. The only person that can moderate a mod is the broadcaster. You're waiting on your sister? I seen it's the same weekly challenge again. Tortoise at the Hare and at the farmhouse. How come your sister's never joined us yet, Caden? Is she too good for me? You got Riz on Bella? Yo, Chicken, type in ! Nelly in the chat. It's the Riz sound alert. I'm not sure who makes the code, Marie. I pay, for Bella, I pay 10 euros a month. Or, it's not euros.
Sticking at your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma.
Yeah. So, Marie, I pay 10 quid or 10 British pounds. Hayden, I think what's quid? Quid's slang, right? Same thing as British pounds. I pay 10 quid a month to have access to the server that Bella runs on and to use her. I don't actually know who writes the code. You like that, Chicken? She does other stuff most of the time. I don't think she likes going on streams. Got you, Kaden. That's... No. No, again. What? No, what, Marie? Again? No, again? Oh, you're saying she's talking to you. Isn't squid's a seafood? I'm pretty sure quid is the slang for British pounds, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the same thing. Yogurt. 2 red soda, 1 green. Oh no. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought so. 2 new kegs. 2 Jack Daniels. 3 other whiskey. What's more common, the quid or saying pounds over there, Caden? Like, what do like regular UK residents typically say? At least where you live, in the north. What do they say? 1 green bottle. Oh, we have too many Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp. Oh, welcome in, TK. Teener. What's a teener? What does that mean? What did you just say? Squid, dude, have you ever had squid or octopus? I've had both, Chicken, or chat in general. Have you guys ever had squid or octopus? It's not bad, actually. Oh, really? I didn't know you lived. What are you from a Navy family? You're not in the north. I thought you said you were in the north, like near Manchester. You said you were in Bristol. I don't know where Bristol's at, but I thought that was like above London. Tenor. So if someone in the UK said I gained 10 pounds, they could be. They could be. They could be, chicken. Actually, it's true. I never thought about that. Yeah, squid and octopus are good. I've had octopus tentacles, smoked octopus tentacles, pretty good. And I've had squid like made in like pasta swirls. Oh, it's another slang for 10 quid, a tenner. I didn't know that, TK. I'm so happy it's colder today. Oh, nice. Enjoying freezing? Are you enjoying a nice joint on your balcony, Marie? You're in Southwest. I'm about to Google where Bristol is. I thought you were up north. No, so, Caden Shadow lives in UK. Redhead, Bristol, UK. I'm not sure where that's at. Let me see. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I actually can't. I do not know. Oh, okay. Okay, you're over here. See, I thought you were up here, Caden. I thought you're up near, like, York or something, up in this area. Somewhere up around Manchester is where I thought you were. So you're kind of in between London and the Cornish area. Where does Cornish area start? Is it just mainly down here in this area? Do you live near Bristol, New York, Redhead? I've actually never heard of Bristol, New York either, but my family comes from a savage third world country, so we normally eat the weird shit. Oh my god. Just freezing. And obviously watching your stream, W. Hey, Marie, have you talked to your friend somewhere, the one that left you the 8-minute voice message? You saw my search history. You did. It's literally all stream related stuff. Except for, yeah, literally everything on my search history is stream related. In between Liverpool and Manchester. Oh, you are? Nice. I remember you said that was like your girlfriend or something at one point, I think. Or friends with benefits, something of that nature. But then you guys had like a falling out. Are they done? Can we open the store again? Where's this last person? What are they doing? Oh, we can open the store again, chat. We have restocked. Yay. Save. Open the store. Open our register. Watch the people come in, and then we'll see what you guys are saying in chat. Still, wait, TK, are you in UK? I feel like you are now, and I'm forgetting that. Do you live near Bristol, Redhead? I know you're in New York. I just don't know a part of New York. Maybe I do and I forgot. If I did, I apologize. Except for the one that said women in the UK with accents. Wait, who said that, chicken? For 2 years, exactly. Nice. That's a long time, Marie. 2 years, long time. Oh, what part of UK are you at, TK? A really fun time? Were you sad when it ended? Did you end it, Marie, or did she? Can we get the tea? Bristol's about an hour for you. Oh yeah. No, I know where you're at. So I went to after high school, I went to a vocational school for 18 months, and I actually was partnered up. It was an automotive school, and we worked in teams of 3. When we went to like the shop and stuff, and one person in my team was from Rochester. His name was Sean, actually. I don't remember his last name. I know he went back up there after school, but I know where that's at. You're very close to Canada. And Niagara Falls and all that. You're up that way. You got a lot of snow. And with a garbage plate. Yeah, when we were in school too, I think he only visited his family like 1 or 2 times because he said the drive was real long. And in the winter, he said the snow was just like crazy. Oh, did it, chicken? Oh. It must have been something we searched about UK accents or something then. Yo, Fatal Sunset, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, you both did, but I'm pretty sure if we're ready, we'll get... Oh, nice, Marie, nice. Well, it's always nice when it's a... Thank you for spawning customers. Damn, chat, if we get to level 97 today, we might play Phasmo to last like an hour or 2 a stream. Everyone's spawning customers today, and either that or what we'll do is we won't play this game on Thursday. I don't know. But we need to have... I don't really want to be too far past like 97 and a half by the end of today. It's always nice when you end stuff mutually, Marie. On good terms. Just because, you know, differences or different places in life or whatever, but mechanical stuff, chicken. Like the mechanical side of things. And we had to do...
His name is John C.
Thank you, Sunset. Yeah, Marie, that's good. That's good. Especially at you guys' young age. I know maybe not to you. You don't think you're young. But you're what, 23? 23 or 22 whenever you guys did that. It was a very young age to make that decision. The winter here can be hectic. Depends on where you are. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean it could be hectic depending where you are? What, does like one part of Rochester get 2 inches of snow and the other gets 2 feet? That's kind of how I just took that message, so that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? I know that's not possible. Well, I guess it could be, but I know that doesn't probably happen. Your closest town would be Warrington. Where is Warrington in UK? In relation to, I really only know, like, the Cornish area, I know the London area, I know the Manchester area. I guess I kind of know somewhat the Bristol area now. I'm not like too familiar with a bunch of geography in the UK, but play Phasmo now. No, I can't do it now. You could join today? We would have to at least make level 37 on here. Or not 37, 97. 37, we did that months ago. Because we have to be done this game next week. Like, for good. And so we're gonna stream this Monday next week. And then potentially maybe like half a day this week, Thursday. And then like, we really need to have this game done. So like, I have to get to we have a lot of new stuff coming up. Supposedly this winter is supposed to be brutal. So Redhead, they tell us that every year. And then we get like... So literally this last winter was the first time in like 2 years or 2.5 years we had any snow where I live. Here in Philadelphia. It had been years since we had anything more than like any measurable snow. Anything more than, you know, I think it had been 2.5 or 3 years since we had at least an inch of snow in one snowstorm. We went a couple winters with nothing but flurries at for any one storm. And they keep saying it every year. Oh, this is gonna be the year. But I mean, where you are, you guys definitely get especially the lake effect snow. Like, I live in Philadelphia, so by the time those storms make it here, they either go north, or it warms up enough it's rain. Considering renting a garage, you could do some auto tealing. Oh yeah, you were talking about that, man. You were talking about that. I remember you were saying something about last stream or on Discord or something. I think it was last time you were here. I mean, we kind of live kind of far apart. How far of a drive are you from Philadelphia? I know you're in Virginia. I mean, Virginia could be like 90 minutes or it could be like 6 hours, depending on like what part. Certain places get more snow. If you're closer to, say, near Ontario, you get a bad... Well, yeah, you would get the lake effect snow. Okay, I understand what you're saying. That's like in PA, like Pittsburgh and Erie get the lake effect snow, more so Erie, but the western part of PA and maybe the northern part will get way more snow than the area I live in. Yeah, the Finger Lakes area too, where Watkins Glen is and stuff, that gets hammered as well. You're 20 miles from... Oh, okay. Okay. So you're more like central, north central, TK then, right? Because to me, I'd consider Manchester kind of northern. I mean, if you get too far up, what is it, Wales or Scotland? No. What's the country? Is it Wales? The country that shares the same land with you, but there's like, you know, obviously like... You're not separated by water, but it's a different country when you go up north enough. I know there's like Wales, UK, Ireland, and shit, there's one more. I think maybe it's Scotland, all within like the same little geographic area. Twitch actually considers all 4 of those countries UK in its demographics on here. When it tells me who watches, that's why like 28% where the viewers are UK. It's really from 4 different countries that they're calling that. I don't know why they do that, but that's how they do it. They generalize. This is the year the Cubs will win. Wait, didn't the Cubs win years ago though? Like 20 years ago? Oh, wait, maybe that was the Boston Red Sox. That one that had like the curse like 20 years ago. Yeah, I'd have to move here. I don't have the means to be able to move, dude. Usually moving takes like a lot of extra money. Like moving distances, I mean. I've moved distances before. Usually you need to have like... You need to have a good amount of money just sitting... I mean, I guess you don't have to, but it's very wise to when you're moving a far distance. Like a lot of extra money sitting around. This fucks your brain, Murray? What fucks your brain? Ducks your brain. Supermarket sim does? Oh, what? Wales and Scotland are both above you, TK? Really? Like I said, my geography is like very, very low. Very poor. Everyone talks about how bad the Cubs are. Are the Cubs doing good this year? I don't pay attention to baseball. The only thing I know is when the Phillies do good, then the city of Philadelphia here has to put fucking grease and lube all over our streetlight poles and our stoplight poles because there's so many idiots that want to climb on top of them and swing their shirts. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, the cashier thing's fucking your brain? What? Like a good way or a bad way? I'm sorry if it's bad. Oh, the beeping? Usually I don't do cashier, but some of the crowd control things you can only do and can only be accessed when I'm at a register. So just in case anyone wants to use them, I just sit here at a register now. Scotland to the north, Wales to the west. Okay. We have some people that come in and chat every now and again. Not too frequently, but they live in Wales. Oh, there's Fatal Sunset. Fatal Sunset, is that you? Is that what you look like in the flower dress? That's what Sunset looks like.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Shay. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, you're making a bad joke? It's okay, chicken. We forgive you. We accept you. I don't care about football, the Bills. No, so I don't care about any professional sport. There's only 2 sports I watch. It's college football and IMSA auto racing. They're the only 2 sports I watch at all or follow. I used to follow NASCAR, but not so much anymore because my favorite driver retired. So it doesn't really make much of a difference too much to me. But like I'll read the news about NASCAR, but I don't watch any races. But I'm a big college football fan. That That's actually, chat, why Saturday streams are going to stop for the next 3 months. Because starting this Saturday, college football is back for the next 3 months. and it's always like all day Saturday. Bills fans are wild. I mean, the Bills have, from what I understand, got good the last couple years or something. I guess since Tom Brady left the Patriots, that division, like, you know, kind of was up for grabs. And I guess the Bills, from what I understand, my family's big in the sports, so they like to talk about it and tell me about this stuff. But how detailed the woman's body is relative to the man. Yeah, you like that, Marie? I think the guy that made this game, the developer, is it maybe a single dude? Maybe lonely? I don't know. Shay, you love watching sports? Which sports do you like in general, Shay? I'm gonna guess you like the Dallas Cowboys. You like the Mavericks. You like the Stars. Maybe the Texans. Bills always suck. They got good. Lots of bandwagoners. Default Unity skins? I don't know. Are they? I have no clue. Incorrect. Who do you like, Shay? I think I like the dress. Oh, you didn't like her fake boobas on the dress, though, Marie? Damn, no one else is spawning customers? I guess we're gonna close the store for today. And that's it? That's all you guys got? Weak. No comment? I mean, it is a video game, so, like, I guess you can have fun with the characters, but that is one thing that's very common, I've noticed, in, like, anime-type games, is to make, the girls' assets, like, very detailed. Hey, whatever. See, I guess I'm not, like, young enough to understand that. To me, like, it's a video game. Why do I want to care about how detailed, like, those assets are? But it makes games sell, so... Yeah, but Shay, what teams do you like, then? Oh, you're spawning customers. Thank you. See, that's why I didn't close the stores, in case people wanted to keep spawning customers. That's why. I kind of anticipated more spawnage. I think when Bun Bun's not working so much later today, she planned. Bun Bun spent $10 of real money, I saw at the beginning of stream, on buying credits for crowd control. So I'm assuming at some point she's gonna be spamming like crazy. Oh, that's what White Noise looks like. White Noise, you are very clean shaving since I last seen you, and your hairline's starting to recede, sir. But you are a sharp-dressed man. Dallas Cowboys was for the longest time my favorite because it was Texas. Really? You like the Eagles? I live in Philadelphia and I don't like the Eagles. They're the 49ers and basketball is the Spurs. Nice. Actually, I will say if I mean it's very rare that I will ever watch professional sports, but if I'm ever watching professional sports, if any Philadelphia teams are involved, I will root against them all the time. Boop, boo. Purple box. This purple box. You put that right there. 49ers did good last year. How? Like, I don't even know how good they did, but who won the Super Bowl? I couldn't even tell you who won the Super Bowl last year. I know my one friend loves the Ravens, and he's always talking about the Ravens. When it comes to college football, we could talk about like anything. When it comes to professional, I don't know that. I don't know anything about professional. Whiskey. Bet you the whiskey's empty. A lot of people are like that. Did he quote if the Ravens? I don't... Is that like an Edgar Allan Poe joke? White Noise is finally checking out. Is that what that is? Edgar Allan Poe? Yeah, that's how I feel, White Noise, or Justin. I feel, I haven't fully shaved in like... If I showed you a picture of me, you guys would laugh. I mean, it's been like 7 years. So, I was a lot younger. The only sport you semi-care about is rugby. I know you've talked about rugby before, Caden. I figured that. And you get free tickets, but I don't watch it unless my friend tells me to. You don't like football, Caden? I thought everyone over there likes football. Most sports I watch is X Games. Yeah, I remember you talking about that before Toxic too. Telling me, I mean, I like hearing about other sports and stuff, but it doesn't mean I'm like, I find it interesting to hear about things, but you know, because it's different stuff. But you know, most of the time I'm not going to go and watch. I guess we're closing the day. Oh, 2 products found expensive. Edgar Allan Poe joke? Well, I got it. That one did not fly over my head. Ray gun? I don't know what ray gun is. Are you talking about, is that somebody in the Olympics did breakdancing? I saw that was terrible. They said they're not doing it again next. No more breakdancing in the Olympics. I saw that was a one and done time thing. What's up, Aaron? Good morning. Actually, good afternoon. What's DD12? I don't know what DD12 is. Thank you, Murray. Your parents like football, Caden? We would call that soccer, Caden, in America. We would call it soccer, but I know you guys call it football. $13 to go, really?
My grades never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, a couple people came in and said there was NASCAR on today, and I didn't know that. Chips, hummus, fabric softener, coffee. Hang on, chat. Let me change these prices. Chips, hummus, fabric softener, coffee. It wasn't that one. Chips, hummus. Medium roast coffee and fabric softener. Fabric softener, which one? Maybe this one? Yes, it was that one. Let me see what you guys said. Scroll back up here. Oh, chicken. I didn't watch the Olympics either. Is that somebody that was breakdancing in the Olympics? I didn't watch any of the Olympics. I don't even know who won the Olympics. I don't even know where USA placed. No, I literally don't pay attention to news. Oh, no problem. We like that song, Marie. We like that. Shay wants to play rugby. I gotta see what Shay looks like. I don't know. Shay, are you a very strong individual? Are you a worker outer? Typically people that play rugby are like usually bigger and stronger people. 10 to go. I want that bear. What bear? Germany. Murray. Yeah, Simone always is. Oh, thanks for being here, Cadet. You play rugby for a team. Did you ever get a bloody nose yet, Caden? Che looks like she could take a few punches to the chin. I don't know what Che looks like at all. Yeah, I saw that too, and about the pole vaulter. That was funny. I did see that. Yeah, no, so it says Germany in parentheses next to Marie's name. I gotta take that off, actually. I used to always do that, so I can remember where people were from or like things about them. And it still says that over here. Let me remove that. No more Marie Germany, it's just gonna be Marie. Oh, a cute bear on the cover? Where is it? Oh, this bear. You want this bear on the Duplessis Fresh Air. That's what you want. No injuries at all? That's good, Caden. Have you injured anyone? Oh, let's pay these $1,000 of bills for today. Why not? 560, 567, 8. It's like $900 every day. How much is the last store expansion? Let me see. 160,000. Oh, so we have 172. When we finally get to level 99, we'll be able to buy it right away. Alright, I guess back to the grind of restocking this shit. It is a grind. Good news is we're level 96 and a half. We're halfway to 97. That's the good news. Oh, BS Yellow owned? They love doing those. You accidentally injured one of your friends? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't too big of an injury. I feel like when you play rugby though, that's like, it comes with the territory. Six to go. I hope Kevin Harvick wins. That's who I'm rooting for, is Kevin Harvick. Just time? Yes, W. Oh, Owen, did you hear that? It sounds like Dale Jr. might be in a cup car again next year for like 4 or 5 races. I actually did see that. Crowd Control, are you on PC or mobile, Shay? I'm kind of thinking you're on PC. I mean, I know you have a PC and your game on it, but you could just be chilling on your phone right now, or a tablet or something. The blue water and the red water. On mobile? There should be like so do you know how to use like extensions on mobile? Like sound alert and blurb extensions, stuff like that? If you do, there should be a little you right back, Redhead? Alrighty. Hopefully your meeting goes well. Is it this one? Oh, it is. There should be a little thing in the extensions area on the mobile that allows you, like, for crowd control, you click in it to access crowd control. See, I don't use mobile, and I've never ever used crowd control as like a user, only a streamer. So it's I'm not like 100% on all the ins and outs how to use it on mobile. But there should be a little thing, you click on it, and then everyone gets 50 free coins. And if you're a subscriber, you get an extra 100 free coins. So you'd have like 150 free coins to use. You could buy more coins with real money if you so choose. You don't ever have to. But then there's different things you could do to like interact with the game with those coins. Bun Bun has spent like $15 or $20 of real money on her coins. Maisie, welcome on in. How you doing, girl? Can one of the mods here give Maisie May a shouty, please? They tackled you stupider and got a stud to the hand? What's a stud, Caden? To me, a stud's a good-looking guy.
Joe.
Chat, you guys, if you haven't checked out Maisie yet, definitely check her out. She's very close to getting partnered on Twitch. She was streaming this weekend. I watched her playing Hogwarts Legacy, and she had like 75 or 80 viewers in there. But she's like extremely close to getting partnered. Very, very nice person. Very friendly. Very friendly.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Wimpy. I'm doing good. Sorry, I was just...
Has a pretty good community.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I would, yeah, definitely follow her and check her out. Thank you for coming in, Maisie. Legend. Not too much. Just chilling here on chatting and trying to play this game, but chat, is anyone on here that's on mobile right now can help Shay out how to figure out how to use, like, I only know how to do it on PC because I could drag my stream over and show that on stream, but I really don't know on the mobile of like how to use the crowd control. I'm not sure if anyone can help. But yeah, guys, definitely please go follow Maisie. Every time I drop into her stream, she's always so nice and friendly. She always has a lot of good words to say, and not just myself, but you know, anyone, any other streamer, and just her regulars in general. And she's definitely she's a pretty good gamer as well. Definitely good at her games. I don't know how she does it, but she could sit there and she could just grind away on a game and she'll get like 70, 80 people watching, and she doesn't have to be a yapper like me to entertain people. Although she does like to talk. It's been a pretty chill day. So Maisie, what country do you live in exactly? Are you like over in Germany somewhere? I've tried to place your accent, but I'm not quite sure. And also I'm judging by the time you stream, maybe it's late night, but you'll switch to PC here in a bit. Oh, thank you for following her, Shay. You're in UK, okay. You're in UK. So I was, because I figured you streamed like late night and overnight for yourself, but I wasn't quite sure where you lived at. We actually have quite a bit of viewers from UK in this stream because of the time that we stream. About a quarter of our viewers, sometimes more, are from UK. I think right now we have quite a bit of people just here chatting that are from UK. This very moment. So Maisie, are you? I know you're about to be partnered, but do you? I haven't looked at your stream schedule. Do you stream full time? Do you consider yourself full time, or have you just been doing it long enough that when you do stream, you have a good community and a good follower base? Because every time I click on one of your streams, the least I've ever seen recently is like 55, 60 people or something, like 58, 55, and then you know when I was watching you play Hogwarts this weekend, I went in, you had like 70 some, and then when I ended up leaving, going to sleep, you had around like 80 some viewers or whatever. You always got a good viewer base in there. You have a lot of East and West Coast people, so it's the opposite then. I have a lot of people from UK and Europe that view me, and you get a lot of Americans that view you, huh? That probably is because of the time you stream. It's great for Americans, and the time I stream is great for people in Europe. The yapping makes us all feel included. At least it's how I feel. So listen, I agree with that, Shay, but here's what I'm trying to say. So Maisie, I go into her streams. She's very efficient with how she talks. Like she can acknowledge everyone and make everyone feel included, but she doesn't have to sit here and yap their head off like I do to make people stay around. She's a good gamer too. I don't know how she does it, but maybe it's because she's been doing it for a while now. I don't know how many years. I'm assuming years, but also Maisie, do you stream? Do you game on a console? I thought I heard you talking about capture card when you were playing Hogwarts. And I also could have sworn when you were playing Hogwarts that it looked like you were on like a PlayStation or Xbox. I thought it said something about hitting the triangle button a couple times underneath your camera. And I was like, oh, maybe she's using a capture card. You're back, Zanetti? Welcome back. How was the NASCAR race? How do I get put in a streamer team? You have to be invited, Zanetti. So only partners can create a streamer team. and then and then the people that create it invite other streamers. I'm actually in 2 teams. I'm in Hotbox Fam and I'm in Streamer Zone. I've been invited to both. Thankfully, Hotbox Fam is the main team I'm on. But I've been lucky enough and fortunate enough to have been invited to 2 teams so far. You can only have one as your main, which is displayed, and that's definitely Hotbox Fam. You're in 7 stream teams. Oh, okay. So Maisie, you and I both are in Hotbox Fam, I believe. I think that's how we found each other, isn't it? From J Flow's stream team. J Flow's an awesome guy. Him and his wife, Killer Emily. Very, very awesome. Espresso's ability to be curious about viewers. Oh, maybe. What, how I ask so many questions? I just like to connect with people. Yeah, I guess so, chicken. I like hearing different things and stuff that like isn't the same or what I'm used to. That's why I ask people a lot of questions. I've had some people think I was being too nosy and personal. I just apologized then at that point, but you were playing on PS5 when you played Hogwarts. Okay. So I seen you playing another game. I forget what it was last week, Maisie. You were playing with a friend. I think maybe you were in Discord, but it sounded like a male voice, maybe. But I'm not quite sure the gender. It doesn't matter. But you were playing, I think, together, and I'm not sure what game it was. But was that on PS5 as well, or was that on computer? You've got a ton to get done today, so you'll be in and out. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Thanks, Shay. Hey, Shay, are you still down to play Phasmo tomorrow? You said you're off tomorrow, right? I'm hoping you're not bailing on me. You've known J Flow for a while? Yes. So I've known him for a couple years, Maisie, and a couple months ago, maybe like a month or 2 ago, I went into a stream one day and it said I was moderator. So thankfully I got blessed to get the upgrade in J Flow stream. That's like a lot of people that like I mod in here is like a sign of respect. It doesn't mean I expect them to do anything. Most of them just lurk, or there are other streamers that are bigger. So like that's what he told me. It was the same thing, and I felt like very honored for that. But I've known him for a few years as well. What's the benefit? The benefit, Zanetti, is other amazing streamers will find you very quickly. That's one of the reasons that this channel has grown in the last like month and a half, like rather quickly, is the 2 stream teams. Is we keep getting raids from those stream teams. So like when you click on a stream team, it shows you who's streaming and who's not, and it shows you like most viewers from top to bottom. So we might at any time be in like, there might be like 100 people on the stream team list, and there might be times in Hotbox Fam that we're like top 5 if like some of the big fish aren't streaming at the time. If other people are looking in the in the stream team, we've had a lot of people come in here saying that's how they found us. It's been very, very nice. I never thought I'd be part of a stream team for like a very long time. Like, it's great. I'm not even into like shooters, and like I didn't expect to ever get invited to Hotbox Fam, but I'm not sharing anything with you anymore. I'm not letting you dox you. All right, chicken. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow, Shay. I hope to see you playing Phasmo. You were playing with Johnny Joe. He is partnered. We're playing Once Human on PC. Yes, that's what you were playing. It is. I saw you. I don't think I said. I think unfortunately I forgot to say hello that stream, Maisie. I think I was just lurking and watching. So my PC, I have right now I have 3 monitors. I have a 4th. I have to get it set back up. Sometimes when I do stream full time, so like I edit videos when I'm not live, or work on overlays, or I try to lurk for a lot of people. Sometimes I forget to say hello, and then I'll sit there and just watch people. And I was watching you guys play. I do apologize if I didn't say hello that day. I try to lurk for you anytime I see you on if I'm on my PC. Maisie. I see you've done the same a lot for us, so the people that like really support this stream, I try to make sure I give them priority on supporting them. Chastain spun. Yeah. Nice. And then there's you owned. Wait till you get one of my raids. Oh man. Wait, I think you didn't raid us before, Maisie? I thought you did. I thought that's how we first met each other, you and I. Maybe you just came in one day and said hello and said you found us from Hotbox Fam. But I would love to have some raids from you sometime, Maisie. Did I raid you before, or did we raid you? Maybe we raided you one day. I don't know. Hold on. I'm about to type your name in and see if we raided you or not. Because you know in Stream Manager, if you do that, it says if you raided somebody in the last 30 days. I feel like we did. Oh, you're not live. It's not going to tell me. Never mind. You have to be live for it to tell you that. But it's coming. Oh, I appreciate that. So, Maisie, we have been fortunate and blessed to have some raids from Reckless Valley and some other people in Hotbox Fam. Crystal OCD. We've had a couple of like amazing raids and in here, and it's, you know, really helped the channel statistics. Just in the last month, we went from 30 average viewers to 40 average viewers in the last, like, over a 30-day period. So we're, it's been very, very nice. Like, this is what I'm doing full-time for work. So it would be amazing if we can get partnered. You know, that would help, you know, to get the higher pay split, you know. Obviously, I'm sure that's why you would love it and everyone else would love it too. To do the same thing you're already doing, but to get a bigger piece of the coin from Twitch. You know? But, that's the goal. At some point. But it's coming, Maisie says. Oh, it's coming. I like that. Ooh, spicy. No, I would greatly appreciate, greatly appreciate all your support, even just your lurk and your chatting, Maisie, and your shoutouts on your channel. I've noticed that the last couple times that I've said hello, like immediately you have some really great things to say about this stream, like right away. You don't you waste no time, and I greatly appreciate that and felt honored. Watch time 4 days, 21 hours. Damn, you getting 5 days today, Zanetti? Wait, what? Where were you on the list? I missed it.
Don't you dare take
21st. Oh, who shouted me out?
You do not touch me.
Thank you for shouting me out.
No.
You've become bigger than some of the streams you used to go to, Chicken. Your growth has been steady. Thank you.
Cheyenne, what's up? You're gonna say mayor?
I've been affiliate for a month and a week, and I've hit $7 in it. That's good, Zanetti. So listen, the first month that I started streaming full time, I think that first month I didn't even get a $50 paycheck. I had to wait until the second month, and then I think I got like $75 or $80 for the first 2 months. So you know, don't get like discouraged if you don't get paid. When I was streaming occasionally, I would only get a $50 check once every like 6 months. You know, so don't get discouraged if you aren't, you know, getting that the payout all the time. I'm straight to the point. I'll give my honest opinion always. I'm the same way, Maisie. I'm the same way. I'm very blunt. I try to be nice. Sometimes it comes off because I get straight to the point. I could come off rude or aggressive or something, or like overbearing, which I never mean to. I'm just exactly the same way you are. Stop. Uwus? No, Uwu is a, it's for biddies. I think it's for like 20 biddies, and it's in the extension. The sound extension. That was never a command, though. Can't streams over to kids. We'll be back to our... Oh, hey, Lucinda. Hope your day's going well. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping in. The goal is to build the stream until next August when I'm going daily stream for about... Oh, nice. Very nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Welcome back, Parker. Maisie, what other type of games do you stream? Almost 45k. W. You're saving up for 75, right? You're gonna have that in the next month. Not even, Zanetti. You're gonna have it because you get 1.2 because you're a sub, so you get channel points more. Probably in like, I'd say 3 weeks time, you're probably gonna have your 75K 3 weeks from now, I'd say. A wide variety, that's how I'm trying to be, Maisie. So what I've been doing now, so starting in September, my games are gonna change. What I've been doing is like every 2 months or so, I've been streaming different games, but we're about to stream. I just got like 30 new games I bought to stream September, October, November. So we're about to like start going hard on the games. But I've been doing like a Supermarket Sim, Skyrim, Phasmophobia, Truck Sim. I did some Flight Sim. I did some racing. What else? Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online we've been doing. But we were about to go into full out like spooky mode and do spooky games every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then Tuesdays we'll probably keep doing Skyrim, and like Thursdays Truck Sim. A lot of people like to do the Truck Sim online. We do like convoys and stuff. But I try to like hit a lot of different types of categories because I'd rather people come in to hang out and for the community and the chat than to just come for and hope to see somebody playing a particular game really well. I'm not gonna play any one particular game extremely well. Sprite. We could put Sprite out. Thank you for that fart, chicken. That was a good one. I always love a good fart. Good fart and a good burp. You love the combos, Nettie? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's a hard balance between. So when I first started streaming full time, I'm still trying to find it, but there's definitely a certain balance to playing your game and not like, even if it's just kind of like playing it kind of half-assed, but not stopping the background content as well as keeping up with the conversation. Sometimes I have to stop and scroll up on chat. You know, when chat gets popping, which is okay. But the reason is most people will first click on your stream because they want to see the game you're playing, right? So like they obviously want to see somebody. They don't want to see you just standing there like this, just looking at the camera for 5 minutes straight, right? Or else new people aren't going to stick around. But at the same time, a lot of people will come for the game and will stay for the conversation or community. The Arena Breakout frustrates me. I've never heard of Arena Breakout. It's a shooter, eh? I want people to talk to me when I stream. I love it. Yeah. So I do know in the iRacing community, there's not, unless you're like Casey Kerwin, there's not a lot of people that like chatty chat. Like there's a couple people, I guess. Like a couple, there's like a steady maybe like 50 names on Twitch that come in and chat in all the iRacing streams. That's one thing I struggle with, is worry if I'm talking too much or too little on stream. Yeah, I hear you, Justin. I hear you. Thank you for giving him a shouty. It's definitely it's different when you do it. So when I used to stream just for fun occasionally, literally I would just play whatever game I wanted. I'd turn the stream on, and more or less like if I just wanted to sit there and grind hard in the game and not chat with like new people, if they left, then they left, whatever. Like that was, you know, I wasn't doing it to try to make it like a job or to make a living off it. You do have to have like a different mindset when that's the case, obviously, you know, but unless you're one of those people in the world that are like one of the best in the world at the game you're playing, you're not going to be able to get away with just playing your game and barely talking in the chat. Or maybe you can if you've been streaming for like 5 years on a regular schedule and people were just used to you doing that and they like the sounds of your game. But if you're newer, you're not going to be able to get away with that. People aren't going to stay. I've tried it. It doesn't work. Your friend has a decent chat? What is he an iRace streamer? He said he's terrible at chatting back. It's definitely like a learned thing too. And for a while, yeah, he is. Are you talking about Tuck? Yeah, that too. Well, using things like crowd control in this game in Skyrim, that brings people in too. It makes people want to stay. It's interactive. Having like sound alerts and stuff. The only trick is And there's really no way with interactions to like, there's not a good way to police what I'm about to say. Sometimes you'll get certain people that come in and all they do is like spam the living hell out of your sounds for like 5 minutes and leave. Where crowd control, they'll come in and they'll just like spam a bunch of shit and then leave. And it can be a little obnoxious, specifically to sounds, to like your regulars. So like what I've done is I've put cooldowns on a lot of stuff. It does kind of suck for the regulars to have cooldowns, but then I think it sucks more when you get somebody that comes in and obnoxiously spams a lot of sounds, especially if they don't even chat. If it's not like it's just some random that comes in, does it all. So we've had that problem in the past. And then I've had the regular people say something about, hey, maybe you should add some cooldowns, because there's literally been times for like 3 to 4 minutes straight before the cooldowns, they'd have random people pop in and just start playing like sound alerts, blurps, and just keep doing it. Not even chat or follow, and then just, I guess, just leave. Just literally trolling. The only way to prevent that is to put cooldowns on things. We don't want the trolls. Tropico. I've never heard of them. What's their in-game name? Is this the thing? No. Oh, it's probably the pink one. It is. Oh, it's like Escape from Tarkov, huh? It ain't this soda. Pay to win. That sucks. Cody Johnson? I don't know if I've heard his name. Maybe not. I've been out of the iRacing community like that for years, though. Like, I don't really watch anyone stream iRacing, and I've only played it on stream a little bit, and that's it for the last 2 years. So if they're anyone decent, I wouldn't know who they are. Rocket League, I don't play any free-to-play games. If it's a free-to-play, I won't play it. I'm sorry. Oh. What's his Twitch name? Like, how exactly do you spell it? You can give him a shouty if you want. Yeah. I just don't like, I've never found a free-to-play game that I like the quality of the game. No, I'm saying put his name in chat and one of the mods can copy and paste it and do a shouty. No, I don't play any free-to-plays, Cadet. That's a personal rule of thumb of mine. Thank you, chicken.
You are not fucking clear, and I'm not lifting.
That's crazy.
Wow, not even close to being clear on that.
I mean, generally speaking, I'd say like 90% of the games I play anyways are single player. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. So most of the free-to-play games, like, that's the reason they're free-to-play, so you can get on and play with other people. The ones I have tried, I was never super impressed with, like, the content or the quality of the game, generally speaking. Or the crowd, like, the online lobby crowd they draw. I mean, I've never heard of him, Zanetti. I'm sorry, never heard of your buddy. But again, like I said, I haven't been in the iRacing scene in a couple years. Where's this blue box at? I think it's over here. Thought it was over here. Oh, is this it? This looks like it. Survival games? Like what? What do you consider a survival game? 30 to 70 constant viewers. That's good. Sons of the Forest would be perfect. I have that on my wish list. I might get that. If I get it though, we wouldn't play it probably till December. It's just there's no room. There's no room for anything I don't already have until December. He raided you with 25. Oh, W's, Nettie. Yeah, that's a W raid. You know, I remember when I first started out, man, raids of like 10 or 12 or whatever, 15 people was like amazing. Dude. And I remember the first time I got my first like 20 some viewer raid, dude, that was like, at the time it was like the best day of my streaming career, man. I remember that for sure. Still good. There's still good raids. Oh, thank you for that fart, Lourdes. That was a good one. Welcome on in. Good afternoon. It's very helpful, Zanetti. My stream name, chicken? What do you mean? My stream name, my Steam name? It's the same as here. It's Espresso Roast, but it's literally, but there's a space in between the words. We're doing good, Lourdes. We're doing good. We're just grinding away on this supermarket sim. We're almost done this game, generally speaking. Yeah, thank you for the fart. We're only gonna have maybe like 2 more streams left of this game ever, unless they update it. If they update the game, then you know we'll have some more streamy streams. But they have to update it. Like the last update doesn't count as an update. It wasn't a content update. It was just like a cosmetic update. They have to put more content out for this game for high level people. Uh, 96, about to be 97 in a little bit here, Zanetti. 99, I buy the last upgrade, and that's it. There's nothing left. Nothing left to work towards. Like, you can level forever, but what's the point? There's, like, literally no point after 99 because you can't buy anything else. That's what I'm saying. They gotta put content out. They gotta put, like, more store expansions, more licenses, more employees, that type of upgrade. Not just, like, make things look better, like the last update. It's got to be a content update, not a cosmetic one. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna be the 4th or 5th person to talk about this today, Lourdes. What's the name of it? Cadet and White Noise. Tell me if what Lourdes says is the game you guys were talking about. I keep forgetting what the name is, but.
Chicken Lol gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting her a sub. Yeah, it's exactly what they were talking about, Lourdes. A couple people have said something about that game today. Heard about that. I might check it out come December. I don't have room for any new games until December, so I might check it out come then. I mean, I don't know if it'll still be popular then, but. Oh, I beat him to the punch of the gray cake. Thank you for gifting her a sub, Chicky. Did you just start playing it, Lourdes, Supermarket Together, or did you just see it? Oh, you don't play it, White Noise? You're just saying that you've heard of it? Grocery Simulator? Oh, Maisie's still here. I thought Maisie was giving doing a dirty lurky. Dirty lurky's okay, too. We like lurkers. Listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Lurkers are like very important to full-time streamers. Because even if you're not actively chatting in chat for the whole stream, if you're lurking and giving the view, typically when people, a lot of time when people search categories for a new streamer to watch, they usually see the streamers that have the more views up top, you know, than the people that have less
S Chicken
Hell yeah.
Lol gifted 1 subscription.
W Chicken, thank you. Well, Lourdes, welcome back. I think this is your 2nd or 3rd month sub. Lourdes, you should have the upgraded sub badge. Maisie, welcome to the Coffee House Club. You now have a coffee bean for your sub badge. The next sub is 3 coffee beans, and in a 3-month it turns into a coffee bag. And in 6 months, 9 months, and a year it all upgrades. But we also have every sub emote unlocked you can have, Maisie.
I'm down.
So I think we have like 42 or 43 tier 1 sub emotes. So hopefully you enjoy some of those emotes we have. I've gotten them, I've bought them all off Etsy. Except for 2. 2 have been hand drawn by community and gifted to us. But the rest of them are all bought and paid for. They're not. They're I hope they're good quality. I paid for them shits. Oh, these guys are done. It's time to buy new things. Oh, thank you, Zanetti. Thank you. Justin, you said you just saw somebody playing it. Oh. Ooh. Too early for that? It's not too early for that. Listen, I use the W stream in people's streams quite a bit, especially when I'm lurking. I use W stream. I use the heart thing, the hand-shaped heart, and I use like a coffee cup. They're my 3 main things that I put up as I'm lurking every like hour or so people know I'm still lurking. I actually got made fun of one time by a lurker for somebody and putting the heart thing up. They said something not so nice to me, and I left their stream and never went back for using my heart emote. But SAI is smart. It is. Rocket League was country night. Oh, the yawn. Well, I haven't gotten up and gotten anything to eat yet, and we're halfway through stream almost. Another half hour. So probably after we stock this back room, I'll open the store for today, and I'll let you guys watch the store as I go like make a sandwich or something and get something else to drink. Use the bathroom. I'll take like a 5 or 6 minute break as the store's running. Because I haven't really done that today. I got up like one time to get a drink, and that was it so far. Grocery Store Simulator is the other supermarket game you play. Oh, nice. Very nice. There's a lot of those. There's like clothing store retailer. There's something else. People have been telling me about all these. They make like a simulator for everything now. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Maisie. I hope you enjoy your. It's what 6:30 for you over there. So I guess you're getting ready to have a dinner or supper, or whatever you may call it. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening. If I don't see you again today, tomorrow, Maisie, we're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. I don't know if you like spooky games or not. But if you do, come on back and say hello. If you don't have time, it's also okay. Hydrate. Oh, yeah. Welcome on in. There she is. Doing a dirty lurky, being sneaky. Thank you for the hydrate. My tea's almost gone. Now it is gone. Just some foamy water. That looks weird. Hopefully your day's going good, Yaya, at work. Chat, can we get a, can one of the mods shout out, Play Yaya, please? Give her your old shouty. You should see your stream library right now. So many, dude, chicken, I have like 125 games all of a sudden in my Steam library. Favorite sim game is Gas Station Sim. And welcome back, man. How was the end of the racy race? Was it good? 2 races. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping we got a new clip. Oh, this is a good one. That's your video alert, Elmo. I just realized I didn't have your stream open. Thank you, Yaya. Stream's going good. It's going good.
How are you, Noimu? Welcome in. What's up?
Chat, if you guys like
I get scared by Elmo today.
So I don't really know how to describe Yaya, but I would say if you guys like streamers that are in the hard games sometimes and then into other times very cozy games, like Animal Crossing. She's very interesting with her mix of games, like the categories. She'll go from shit that's like scary as fuck and like playing it by herself to a very cozy game the next time she streams, and very interesting. UK Superstar, thank you for coming in. Can we get a shouty for UK Superstar? Stream's going good. Stream's going good, yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, welcome in, American. Can we get a shouty for American, guys? You love the cute stuff, but also love chaos. I'm trying to find a balance. Listen, she also likes to play Boomen. I don't know if she streams it, but she's very interesting. Very interesting streamer. If you guys like Call of Duty games, definitely follow, go follow UK Superstar here. That's for sure. I forget what I'm ordering here. I'm getting lost. Oh, I ordered a Sprite. Okay. We are chicken. We are putting the mods to work. Yeah, how's your work day going? Actually, more importantly, how did your barbecue go this weekend? Did you ever make it to a Starbucks to get your espresso shots? Did you ever have to? I fell asleep when the other night. I was gonna.
Chicken Lol gifted 1 subscription.
Hell yeah! I don't know if that's Yaya's first sub or second sub. She cooks barbecue? I don't know. She said she was going to a barbecue. I don't know if she cooked and brought anything. I think Yaya could needs to answer that question though. But I remember when she rated out on her stream, she said that she had to sleep like a couple hours and she'd get up and go to some barbecue or something like that. Chocolate, hand soap, shampoo. American, how's your day going, dude? Hopefully it's going well. Chicken is the goat.
Chicken Lol gifted 1 subscription.
It's going here, American. It's going. Chat's popping today. I mean, we're just trying to fucking finish the supermarket sim game. I gotta stream this like 1 or 2 more times ever, and then we're gonna be done. We're in 2 weeks. We're about to. I just bought like 30 new games, and we're about to start streaming those 30 fucking games over the next like three and a half months, starting on Labor Day. September 2nd is Labor Day. So I'm trying to finish up the games that I've been playing so we can get to the new shit. Are you working, American, or are you off? Need 1 more to reach the goal. We do. Thank you very much. Working? So you're like Yaya's Biddy song. Or what was that, Rihanna? Work, 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 work. All I do is work, 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 work. That's American. Work's going well. The barbecue is fun. It was a surprise party. Nice. Oh shit. We did it.
Formerly known as Chicken Lol gifted 1 subscription.
We get to hear Dora the Explorer sing. We hit our goal. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks for doing it. Thank you for Chicken for pushing us over the top. Thank all of you guys for hitting we hit our sub goal for the month. What are we at? 50 subs? I think we just hit 50 subs for the month.
40. Thank you,
40? Was it 40? I think we're at like 50. I think that voice lied. Yeah, hype. Definitely big hype. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you all you guys. Everyone just got their first sub. I hope you enjoy it. Everyone has resubbed. I hope you enjoy your resub. Welcome back. Big props to Chicken. If I could make him a mod, I'd make him another mod, but that was worth it. Yes. So anytime we hit the follower goal, the bit goal, or the sub goal for the month, we hear Dora sing that song. We only get to hear it usually like 1 time a month. Typically, we've only been hitting the follower goal, but we hit the follower goal for the month a couple days ago already. Like literally halfway through the month, we got 100 follows for the month. This month we might hit 200 follows. But we did. That's the first time we hit the sub goal in 2 months. So thank you guys very much. 2 honey, 2 egg. Anyone's chat who I missed the last like 10 minutes, I apologize. Chat kind of just like flew up there a lot with the shouties and the subbies and stuff, which I love. But I wasn't ignoring you. It's just that when it flies up like that, I don't stop to scroll on it because it's literally impossible to catch up on at that point. That's one of those things where if you really wanted me to read it, you're just going to have to copy and paste it again. I've attempted to do that, and what happens is I'll sit here for 20 minutes trying to catch up on scrolling, and I'll never get caught back up. Certain times I just have to let it go, and just say, sorry, please copy and paste. You deserve it. 1 honey? Am I using honey right? Wait, I don't understand. Who's 1 honey? I don't know what 1 honey is. I don't know if you're using it right. 4 potato, 2 cheese, and a coffee. Wait, are you playing hooky again next Monday next week, chicken? Is that what you're trying to say? Water, an egg, a pasta, and a salmon. Oh really? Oh, I've never heard that. Really? 1 honey for 100? I'm out of the loop on that slang. I didn't know that. 1 blue box, a salmon, 3 small salmon. Where's blue boxy? There it is. 1 sushi, I meant. 3 small sushis. Only if I play Phasmo? Maybe. We might be able to do Phasmo Monday and this on Tuesday. Ooh. My phone lit up. 2 crab sticks, both sauces. Hey, thank you everyone who just came in to say hello. A lot of people came in all like at the same time. I do appreciate everyone coming in. A stretch? Oh, I can give you a stretch. Actually, I haven't gotten up in like almost... I only got up one time for like a minute so far this stream. Yeah, chat. So I did say once I finish buying stuff and stocking the back room here for this day in game, I'm going to open the store, let it run, and I'm going to go make like a sandwich, use the bathroom. Probably not in that order. And get something else to drink. Because it'll be like 4 hours by that point. Probably take like a 5 to 6 minutes to go do all that. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, girl. Oh, you're 1 honey play? That's funny. That's funny. I miss iRacing, not gonna lie, Parker. I'm sure you're not alone in that. I'm sure Zanetti and Marie and Bob the Hub miss iRacing. I do, yeah. I literally got up for like a minute and a half one time all stream so far just to get another bottle of water, and that was it. That was what I just finished drinking too. Right, that was tea. I put like a flavor pack into my bottle of water. But I haven't eaten since breakfast this morning either, and it's 1:45 p.m. for me. So like I'll get up, I'll use the bathroom, I'll wash my hands. Yes, everyone, I wash my hands every time I use the bathroom. And then I'll make myself a quick sandwich and grab another bottle of water, maybe a can of soda too. And then come back for the second half. I always have to say, yes, I wash my hands. You guys wouldn't believe, well, maybe some of you would that are here, like, all the time. Literally, when I say I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and I come back, people will be like, did you wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands, of course. Hey, put some deodorant on. No bathroom germ sandwich. Yum. Just kidding. Why am I getting connected? Welcome to chat. Twitch is telling me I can reconnecting in my chat right now, and it just welcomed me. I don't know why. That was strange. It's like I disconnected and reconnected. I'm actually like, I'm one of those people that I wash my hands too much during the day, and I constantly have to put lotion on because my hands, like, my knuckles are drying out on a regular basis. Even in the middle of the summer. Because I just use so much hand soap on a regular basis. I probably wash my hands too much, but... just lotion up. You don't have to wash your hands if you don't touch your junk. That's not true! Don't you touch the doorknob? Don't you touch, like, the toilet seat to lift it up? Don't you touch the handle to flush? And I guess if you don't do any of that stuff, maybe, but... for me, I close the door, I open the toilet seat, I put the seat back down, I flush. All that involved means you need to wash your hands. You don't have to do all that? I guess maybe if you live by yourself, you don't have to do all that. But then it means you're not flushing the toilet either. Which I don't know about that move. Toilet seat's always up. Yeah, I guess it is perks living alone. What happens when you gotta sit down, though? It's not always up then. Wait, you're telling me you never pee sitting down either? Chicken? 1 toilet paper, 1 green cleaner, 2 blue boxes. Oh, I can only wear 1 at a time there. Use your foot. It's always up. My man military squats when he's gotta sit down, huh? Ham, green beans. Never once have you woken up like tired as fuck in the morning and you gotta take that like 2-minute long pee and you've just sat down instead of standing up. You've never done that, chicken? I almost don't believe that. They've never done that once. I'm too lazy to stand here for this 2-minute pee.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Welcome back, Bunny Bun. Oh, your bestie's here, Bunny Bun. Your other bestie, Yaya's here. Or she was. I don't know if she's still here. She might be doing a lurky at this point. Oh yeah, there she is. She's her. Shay was here too, but she had to go. She said she'll be back later or tomorrow. Oh yes, you got the best fart sound you could get, Parker. I think that, and there's a reverb one. Those are the 2 funny ones. They make me laugh. Good job. You're back, Redhead. How was the meeting? Hopefully it wasn't too tedious. Not gonna lie, I don't miss having to do meetings or huddles or any of that stuff with doing real jobs. That was a solid one. That was. Fry's back too. Welcome back, Fry. A TV show called Extremely Cheapsteaks? Cheapskates? Dude only flushed his toilet. Oh my gosh. What? What? How's that even possible? To only flush your toilet once a week. Did he have to call the plumber for a major clog every week? Did he have the plumber on speed dial? How's that possible? You're home for the day. Oh, did you have to go to the shop, Fry? Bun Bun and Parker are here at the same time. It was okay. Just non-sales people conducting sales meetings. Oh lord. Yeah, chicken. I don't know how it's possible unless you have a live-in plumber. Rice, 2 dish soap. Extremely cheapskates. Crazy. How's the sounds of the birds chirping, guys? Is it loud enough? Dishwasher tab. Hopefully it's loud enough. Flush the radiator, install and flush. Oh, nice, very nice. How disgustingly orange was the inside of that? Was the water that came out from that radiator? How bad was the rust? Usually, anytime I've done that, it's been pretty disgusting. Like typically, that's something people don't get done. Like outside of like the 10% of people that are mechanics and do preventative maintenance, the rest of the population don't do it until there's a problem, and it's usually gross. He only peed in the toilet. The other stuff. Oh my gosh! What did he just like go outside and just like found a tree? That's okay. Reuse paper towels. How do you do that? Just piss in a bucket at that point? Yeah. There's this lady who wouldn't wash her clothes. Like, when she washed her clothes in the shower. Oh man. I mean, so listen. If you like fall in hard times and you have to like save money on stuff like that, like I'm not knocking it, but if you're just doing it, if you have money, you can afford to properly wash your clothes and flush your toilet each time, then like that's gross. That's just gross. You used to live in a camper when you first were 18? I mean, that's understandable, cadet. Something like that. I mean, if the dude that Chicken's talking about did like an outhouse thing, that's understandable. But if you just went outside and like popped a squat somewhere, that's gross. Unless he owned like a couple acres of land and it was on his own property, I guess whatever, if no one else is dealing with it. Still weird, but like, hey, I guess at that point. It's your own property, so. Huh. She was just, wow, that is extremely, I've heard of cases like that, Chicken, where people were just like very penny pinchers and cheap because like whatever, for some reason, typically a lot of times it's because they have some type of mental sickness, like some form of it, you know. But I've heard of people doing that are extremely rich and they just don't want to spend any money, so they go to those extreme lengths. See, if I went over to someone's house and they served me food out of like a dumpster, if I knew it was out of a dumpster, I would just be grossed out and have to leave. I would have to. I couldn't do that. You have a meeting at 1 p.m. so be lurking. Oh, you're doing a dirty lurky. Thank you for dirty lurking. Bum bun, you dirty girl. Yeah, if you're homeless, I could understand it, like. But if you have means, that's just like disgusting. Like I said, at that point, it sounds like they probably had some type of like some form of mental sickness. Maybe not like an extreme one where they had to go like get help or diagnosed, but something in their mind that like prevented them from being able to spend the money. Like maybe they grew up, or maybe they grew up like extremely poor or something, and like they had a fear that they would end up that way again. Maybe. But 250 acres is, holy shit, that's a lot. You would throw dirt in the hole? That kind of sounds like what they do over in some countries in Africa. Where they dig these huge trenches, and then once it fills up, you kind of just like, when it gets to like a foot or so from the top, 2 feet from the top, you kind of just, oh, thank you, Bum Bum, for teleporting me far away. You kind of just do your thing. Cover it up, dig another one.
Yes,
dirty girl, you dirty girl.
Let me see.
Exactly.
BT Dubs, I'm free of the claws now.
Is this Bum Bun I hear talking? It sounds like Bun Bun. It looks like her overlay.
Were you getting hunted?
You know what's ironic? She's got this extremely cozy, like Sailor Moon overlay, and she's playing spooky games.
I mean, if you want to attempt your death, you're more than welcome.
I think we're going to Bun Bun the Shouty. What are we ordering? I forget where we even were. No, we were over here. She had to get her teleport in before her meeting. I respect it. A red soda, 2 sauces. Ew, boy. Uh-oh. The Shouty Wouty? Exactly. Yes, it's Shouty Wouty. A beer, a water, a keg. Can it not be called that? I think it can be. An outdoor shower? So I've actually seen those like at campsites and stuff like that. I know what you're talking about, the outdoor showers. 1 red top wine, 1 green top. Up. Gingy's in the house. Welcome in, Gingy. That was a good fart. You got like the motorcycle fart. Sounded like somebody was just starting up their fucking hog. I've seen outdoor showers that have like solar panels on them, Cadet. So that way, I mean, it's obviously if it's the winter, it's not gonna like unfreeze your fucking shit. But
Who's blowing who?
that was a good morning fart. Good morning, Gingy. How was your morning? How would you sleep?
Death!
Hey. Oh.
Bye, snoo snoo!
Oh, I thought Neko was here. It's hard spank, Gingy. Hard spank. Oh, yeah. Do you follow Gingy? I didn't know you did. If you did, small world. If you don't, definitely go follow her. Did we just shout Gingy out or not? I feel like you did, but I feel like I missed the clip. I didn't hear her voice. If you did, then she wasn't talking much in that clip. You slept hard? I mean, that's a good sleep in my book. I haven't slept hard in a while, unfortunately. Oh, you did say that before, Gingy. You delete clips. You did say that, yes. It's understandable. That's why I didn't hear your voice. I was like, wait a minute, I thought she got a shouty, but I didn't hear her, usually I hear you laughing or giggling. Something funny's going on. You tapped into the spring that ran through the area to fill a tank, then light a fire for about an hour, and bam, hot water. Nice. Do I wake up hard, or does Gingy wake up hard? Check in. I don't know if Gingy wakes up hard or not. You gotta ask her that. Thank you for the spanky spank. Ooh. Ooh. I hope I still wake up hard. I don't think I'm that old that that doesn't happen anymore. I don't know what age that stops at, but we'll be 40 soon. Year and a half. I don't know if it stops at 40. I don't really know. Yes, Gingy, that's what he's getting at. That's what Chicken wants to know if you get morning wood. Thank you for sniffing Gingy. Oh, yes, I get morning wood still. I am still young enough for that. I'm only 38.3, 38.4, almost 38 and a half. Oh, Parker smells like candy. What? How come I smell like ass and Parker smells like candy? It's a man thing, morning wood. It does, Gingy, until you're old, and then it doesn't happen anymore. I don't know what age that's at. I got like a year and a half left of 30s. I don't know if that stops at 40 or 50 or 60 or what. You definitely get it on those cold days. You just need someone to snuggle with. Like this girl right here walking down the street. This could be your new snuggle buddy. If you don't like her, it could be this one right here. It could be your new snuggle buddy. Need to start my fireplace somehow? Another raid? Alright, Cadet. Oh, Piney's here. I didn't know Piney was here. I thought Piney left earlier. Welcome back, Piney. Welcome back. All right, chat. I am gonna open the store real quick. I'm gonna go pee, wash my hands, grab my sandwich, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. That was the plan. That was the plan. Yeah, I gotta go TT. I do. I haven't taken a break yet today, Gingy, and we're 4 hours in. So I just need to pee. I need to grab another drink, and I need to grab my sandwich, and I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna open the
I
store
should land on the helicopter launch pad
and
with
let
my
you guys
helicopter glider.
watch
That's
the
funny.
thing going.
So silly.
I will
They
be
don't
right
have
back.
helicopters yet?
I have
No
to free to
problem. No
pee.
big
I
deal.
do.
Just be a
I must free to pee. One of my moderators that comes in here, Madison, she always wants me to pee my pants. That's what she tells me. She tells me to pee the pants. Just don't poop the pants. That's what she says. I do not pee the pants. Ever. I don't care how much she wants it. I don't care how much biddy she gives me. We're not peeing the pants. That was an old clip. That was. Alright, chat. I'll be right back, Ski. Oh.
Yeah.
We are back. We are back. We are back. What did I miss? Oh no, it's dark. Wait, let me see what you guys said about me in chat while I was gone. What did you guys talk about me for? Don't pee the pants? We don't pee the pants around here, Gingy. That we do not do. I haven't showered after mowing my lawn this morning. What? Oh, because you smell like shit. That's funny. Coffee, I shall make a cup. Waddles to the kitchen. Oh no, not the waddle. Piney with the chicken emote. Yeah, coffee time? Hell yeah. I'm back, chat. We have taken care of the needeth, the peeth. We have also brought back a sandwich. Ooh, turkey and cheese. I don't know if I can hold this on my lap and not make a mess. We will see. Can someone turn the lights on? Oh, people were waiting at my register? Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Damn! Gingy, you got the motorcycle farts today. Oh, did you or Darren, Gingy, add any sounds in Blurp by chance this weekend? It's okay if you did not, if... You believe in me? I got this. It's gonna be a good sandwich. I made it myself. Like I said, it's a turkey and cheese and mustard on whole wheat bread. I only like whole wheat bread. I don't like white bread or... I mean, I'll eat like pumpernickel or rye or something, but I don't like white bread. This is even like the cheaper whole wheat bread, unfortunately. It's not like the real amazing, like, $8 a loaf stuff. Blurp does its own thing for you. Wait, but how does it do your own thing? Seems good. You gonna share a chat? Yes, I would if I could. I eat a lot of sandwiches when I stream, or like chicken and fries, because it's really quick and easy for me to make. Like it doesn't take much prep time. Like I can make chicken and fries like in the oven, you know, a half hour before I stream, and then put it in the fridge and then just warm it back up later. Or I can make a sandwich real quickly, or make it before I stream and just put it in like a Ziploc bag in the fridge and then eat it a couple hours later. I've had people ask me that before. They're like, how come you always eat the same thing every, like, you have like a 3-day like rotation? I'm like, that's why. It's just when you stream, well, I guess if I streamed like marathon streams, it'd be different. But if you're streaming like 6, 7, 8 hours, you don't want to be taking like 15, 20-minute breaks on stream to like go really make shit. Kind of kills the vibe and shit. So. I don't know how Blurp does its own thing for you, Gingy. I've seen you have a whole library of like Gingy's library. It's like 50 sounds and they're all free. The only thing my Blurp has is like the standard Blurp library. It won't let me make it free. Everything is 1 biddy for people to play. Like I tried to make it 0 and it said it had to at least be a biddy. Where is it? Where's my thing at? People just search for Blurp. Sourdough is good too. It is good bread. People just search for Blurp. I get diarrhea and forget to eat. Oh no. So you get diarrhea because you forget to eat? I usually just do rotisserie chicken and simmer it in some kind of sauce. Oh, that's good. I hate cooking, chat, in general. So I try to do the laziest things I can that aren't like entirely terribly unhealthy. I am not a cooker. Distracted? Oh, you get distracted and don't eat, not diarrhea. I was thinking like, well, I guess Gingy's telling us about her diarrhea here. Like, whatever. I was gonna roll with it. Distracted. You get distracted. You don't get diarrhea. Huh? Distracted and don't eat. Yeah. But see, I could do that too. If I do that, I pay for it then later that night. Because I go to bed without eating like a whole lot. Then I wake up the next day and I'm like, my energy's just shot from the moment I wake up. Yeah, autocorrect can be crazy. Does that mean that you type the word diarrhea a lot on your phone? If that's what your autocorrect thought you meant. It must mean that. Dave's is fire, man. Parker, Dave's Killer Bread is fire. Yeah, I don't. You don't? I don't know. I don't know about that, Gingy. I think autocorrect is spilling your secrets. Oh, look at these. That's a huge bag of dog food. Huge bag of dog food. Things like, I can barely see the customer over it. It's therapeutic for you? I mean, that makes sense. I guess, so... Oh, why did I do that? I was just trying to leave the thing. I was trying to stand up here for a minute so I could take a bite of my sandwich, but... I called Eevee a weenie last night. Eevee? Who's Eevee? The Pokemon? A weenie? I don't know who Eevee is, or is that a chatter that I'm unfamiliar with? That is funny. Oh, your friend? Sorry, I did not know. I've never heard of an Eevee before, other than Pokemon. Oh, chat, we're about to be level 97. That means we could... At level 97, we can make a choice on what game we play. If we continue with this, or if we move to Phasmo for the rest of the stream. Oh, Gingy. Darren's become like my best friend now. I'm surprised he's not here today. Well, check the viewer list. Is he lurking? If he is, he hasn't said hello. But he's become like my best friend all of a sudden. I made a new friend. I usually have just a beer or two while cooking and I'm winding down. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't drank a couple years like at all, but that does definitely sound good. Having a beer, cook, and wind down. So Gingy, chat in general, but since Gingy brought it up, Darren was this weekend. I played a lot of Phasmophobia. Like I did like 10 hours yesterday and probably like 6 hours on Saturday. And Darren, I was streaming in Discord, and we had like, I don't know, like 6 to 8 or 9 people hanging out in Discord chatting while I was streaming it. And Darren was in there the entire time. Gingy, I left Discord Saturday, and I had to go do some stuff like in real life, like away out of the house. Oh, you read it? No, listen. I left Discord. I went to do some stuff. I came back home. I got on Discord on my phone. I was like, let me see if anyone's still in Discord. And him and Bun Bun, a couple other people were still in Discord. And then we start streaming on Sunday in Discord. And all of a sudden, Darren shows up. No, I like Darren. I'm not saying anything bad. But I'm just saying, like, he's become like one of our new best friends. He hung out with us all weekend playing Phasmo. And even when he wasn't playing, he was just sitting in Discord chatting with us. Oh, wait, Caden, you're still here. Damn, Caden's like doing dirty lurky all day, apparently. He was hating on your food choices? I mean, Gingy, you could come hang out in Discord too next time we do that if you want. I seen you replied to the whispers over here like 20 minutes ago. I seen it pop up. Yo, MC, welcome in. Thank you for the fart. Thank you, thank you. Damn, no one's spawning customers today, huh? Nah, we gotta make level 97 today in this game. We're close. Powdered sugar went up. We're very close. We could probably do like the last like 2 to 3 hours of stream. We could do Phasmo if anyone wants to play, other than Chicken. We're gonna do it all day tomorrow. Oh, Gingy, how did your stream go? I know Darren was talking about. So yesterday, Gingy, Darren was playing Sea of Thieves while we were playing Phasmo, and he was hanging out in Discord chatting with us while he was playing Sea of Thieves. He said he was warming up because he was gonna play with you on stream or something. How did that go? Aiden wants to play Phasmo for a couple hours, huh? Chicken wants to play for a couple hours. So I mean, we have to at least make level 97. Look at the top right corner. It's almost level 97. We're gonna play it all day tomorrow. And then probably... Does busting make you feel good, Parker? What kind of busting makes you feel good? Exactly. Can you elaborate? I'm not sure I understand what you're referring to. Dying at a Ghost, love it. Oh, today's your stream with Sea of Thieves, Gingy. That's right, you don't stream on weekends typically, I forgot. When I seen you a couple weeks ago, it was just a special event for your birthday. Mm-hmm. Oh, Gingy's inside us, chat. Oh no. Let me see. Yeah, but are you in the secret room? Oh wait, are you sitting in Discord, you mean? Or you just joined it, you mean? Let me see. Who are all these people? Oh, you joined it. Okay, I thought you were sitting in a voice chat. I was like, oh shit, let me open it up real quick. I need someone to carry me so I can make money. If you want someone to carry you in a Phasmo, sorry, Caden, but Caden's the person to ask. Sorry to put you out there like that, but... Oh yeah, you're fine, Gingy, you're fine. We mainly use Discord when we play multiplayer games together. A lot of time it's easier to sit in Discord than to use like in-game voice chat. Especially for Phasmo. That way when you die, you can still talk to each other. And you can say, hey, this is where the ghost is. You know? Oh yeah, Gingy, I seen your story on Twitch over the weekend. I saw he tore apart some chair or something, and you had to clean it up. Typically, on weekends, I watch people's Twitch stories. So if any streamer posts a Twitch story on like a weekend, I'll probably end up seeing it. Any of you guys that I follow everyone in here. Well, all I remember seeing was like a beanbag or something, that there was like something torn up all over a beanbag chair on your story, all over the room. As well as if you're somebody that streams and you post like shorts and stuff on YouTube, as long as I know what your YouTube is and I subscribe to your YouTube, I try to support everyone that supports us. So like, if I know you post on YouTube, or I'll try to like give it likes every time and at least leave like a small comment or whatever. That burger toy will become mist. Oh, that's your babe's bed, or that's the dog's bed. Oh, Doggo's bed. I don't know. When you get mad at him, maybe you put him in the corner. I have no clue. What? Why is it not? Wait, let me check crowd control. It says the session's open still. What do you mean it's not working? I have it right here. The session's still active and it's still, the timer's still running on it. I see Kaden recently just got her free coins. I see she wants to fuck with me on crowd control. Kaden, you could also, and chat in general, but since Kaden just got him, I'll tell you this. You could save your free coins and collect them every stream and they stack up. And then when I stream, when we play Skyrim, you could just sit there and like kill my character or some shit. Or you could just like save them all for another supermarket stream or whatever, but I'm not sure why. That really sucks because you just spent like 10 bucks or whatever to buy a bunch of crowd control coins. I'm very sorry. Oh, excuse me. Very sorry. I know, that's... Oh, thank you for the teleportation, Gingy. That is the shitty part with the Skyrim. It's on such a high difficulty at this point now, because of whoever leveled up those like random abilities, that my character is already dying like 100 times every time I play. I'm already struggling with that. Yeah, somebody trolled us to chat with Skyrim. Where's my drink at, by the way? Here it is. Somebody used crowd control, and they put up, actually it was 3 levels I saw. They put up everything in the A. They put up archery, alchemy, and alteration. And they sat there and they put them up to max. So unfortunately, what that ended up doing, it leveled my character up like 20 times, which also leveled up the enemies. But my my block, my armor rating, and my sword rating are all still like the same thing they were at level 15. So essentially, I'm level 36 fighting level 36 enemies with like level 15 armor and sword and everything. Like, so it makes it like extremely like difficult. It was a random person that did it. Wasn't like a regular member of the community. It was just somebody, probably they found the stream because I had crowd control on a tag, and they just wanted to troll, and troll they did. It's okay though. Eventually it will balance out. Eventually those ratings will get up on their own. Like the fighting ratings. Where's apple juice? There it is. What emote is that? Is that a scary emote? Is that a Gingy emote? Water? Water? We need water. I think we're gonna level up to 97 once I start ordering stuff. Once these guys fill the shelves, I think just ordering things will level us up. It's an angry emote? Yeah. Well, I learned my lesson. Here's what they did. What they did was, I didn't realize that once you rate it out, if you don't turn crowd control off, like the app on your computer, if you don't end the session, even though your stream is not on, if people still have that link at the top of my chat right now, and my session's still active, and they could sit there. So I rate it out. Typically when I rate out, then I go and like, you know, do whatever I gotta do, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get a drink. And then my game's usually still open and running every day. And then I come back and I'll shut my game off, all that. So I did that. And while I was gone, since crowd control session was still open and the game was still running, what they did was they spam redeemed on those things. So it just sat there. I didn't realize they did it. So I saved my game, closed it down. Then we came back to play the next time, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have level 100 on like all this shit in the A? I looked at the report then and went back into the crowd control. I looked at the report and I saw, I forget what their name was. I didn't recognize the name. It was literally just a random person. They came in. They must have had a bunch of coins because they spent a shit ton of coins to do that. Like it probably was like a real life like $10 worth of coins just to troll and do that. I guess the plus side is when you spend real money in crowd control, I get 80% of it. I'm on like a 80-20 split or something like that, I think. So at least whatever they spent, I got like $7-8 out of it. But it hurt the game, but Bun Bun, are you done working for today? What is the Bun Bun situation? Let's get the cheese and stock it. We'll give people their diarrhea cheese. All you lactose intolerant people, here's your cheese. Like my brother. Alright, what else could we stock? Red Label vodka. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Ooh. Oh yeah, Gingy, I got to say hello to your friend again this morning, Bubbles. Bun Bun's still here. She's been nice so far. Every time I've gone in, both times I've gone in there, she's oh, hello, it's good to see you. Yeah. It's really nice, really cool. It was it's a small world on Twitch, guys. I went to this Bubbles streamers chat. I never met her until I think it was Friday. She was in here. I've been in here. I went and said hello to her 2 times from them. And when I said hello, immediately a couple people from her chat who I already knew were like, "Oh, what's up, dude?" I was like, "Oh shit, small world." Blue Label vodka. 3 years. That's a pretty long time. 3 years. Is this the vodka I'm looking for? I guess it is. It is a small world. It really is. Especially, like, I think it seems like for the most part, once you get into like a community that you like, of like 1 or 2 streamers, a lot of people tend to stay in that community and check out other streamers. Oh, what's this? Bun Bun sent me eggs. Thank you for the eggs, Bun Bun. I see that now. Oh, excuse me. Actually, Gingy, I found you originally from Hotbox Fam, but not that... Excuse me, you're not in Hotbox Fam, I don't believe. But just because you associate with so many other streamers that are in Hotbox Fam. Oh, you're chilling in the recliner? Is it nap time, Fry? I mean, a little bit here. It sounds like a couple people want to play some Phasmo. I mean, if you want to hop in for like a game or something, we might. If we get a couple people once I get to level 97 here that want to play, we can. I don't want to solo it, but is this the one I'm looking for? Yes, the white cat. You're in recliner too. Damn. You'll join? Maybe Gingy will join too. I don't know. I know Caden would want to play. I'm surprised Caden's been here all day, to tell you the truth. I appreciate that she's been here all day. I just didn't think this was her type of jam. She's more of a scary and GTA lurker. Just relaxing to something to do. Nice. Take Bo for a walk? Yeah, definitely. You can do that. Oh, you're playing Phasma while listening? Nice. Didn't you say your sister's gonna be playing with you soon? Or you were just hoping? Well, thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here and giving me the dirty lurkies. We appreciate the dirty lurkies. Chicken's gonna have to leave us soon. So sad. That sucks. Hopefully another time. Don't you guys play a lot, Caden? I leave my phone at home. I have my watch though. What does that mean? Gingy, what does your watch like? Have Twitch streams? What kind of watch do you have? It's not goodbye, it's only see you later, pal. What does that mean? You have like one of those watches that like if somebody calls or texts you, you can like answer it on your watch? My brother has one of those. I've never owned one of those things. I just have the regular old-fashioned watch, which I barely wear. I just don't want to... Yeah, that makes sense. Snapple watch? Oh, Apple Watch. I was gonna say Snapple made a watch. I was about to look up Twitch on my watch. Wait, you got a fancy watch too, Bun Bun? Jeez. I only wear a watch, so like when I used to like go to a real job, I wear a watch. That way I could. So when you work retail, they frown on you pulling your phone out a lot, even to check the time. They feel like you're looking at your texting or whatever, but you could do calls and text. Oh shit. That would be awesome. When we work retail, at least the jobs I was at, they frowned on you for looking at your phone a lot. So I would wear a watch, like it's just a basic regular watch, so I knew when it was time to take a break and when it was time to go home. So I always knew the time. But I never had a fancy watch, and I don't wear a watch otherwise, like just regularly. You love watches? I feel like you're the type of person that would get one of those like $300 watches just to wear around the house, Parker. That was before, now retail doesn't care? Really? I see people on their phones all the time. You're gonna get the Series 9 when a 10. See, that's what I don't really know what Series 9 and 10 means, but that's what I do on electronics is computer parts or any electronic. I'll buy like a generation old intentionally, like you know, even if it's brand new, because like you said, you can get a good deal on stuff like that. I don't need the latest and greatest, you know, one generation old is still perfectly fine. Now you got a whole collection, Parker? You should put a picture up in Discord. I have a phone they make use for work, and if I'm on it, they give you shit. Wait, and if I'm on it, they give me shit until I remind them? Really, MC? That's crazy. When I worked at Walmart, we had a phone for work. But customers hated that. They would always complain, oh, this person's always on their phone. They would always explain, oh, well, that's how they do their job. You're a watch person too, Chicken? Yeah, watches can be expensive. My watch be old, it's worth like $10. Oh, wow. Boomers hate phones and computers. Oh shit. I missed a lot. What's going on? We are issued an Android phone for work. Nice. You taught your babe how to text on your phone. How old is your babe, Gingy? You talk about him like he's old. Yo, thank you for that raid. Montigua family. Welcome on in. I don't know why my alerts are so late. My alerts are so late. I don't know why. W raid. Hello, welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh yeah, there's the raid alert. Finally, sound alerts is all behind again. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Trying to catch up on chat. Chat just like immediately went. How was your stream though? What were you streaming?
Mongukta family rated your channel
Montoga
with 8
family, huh?
points.
Wow. How did you find us? Your name sounds so familiar. I feel like I've seen you somewhere else. Your name sounds so familiar. Or am I just crazy? Montuga. We just played this too. Another good game. Nice. Yeah, we're playing this right now. We're using crowd control. We might in like a little bit be switching to Phasmophobia for a few hours. It sounds like some people in chat are like very heavily trying to convince me after I'm done stocking here and ordering to play Phasmo. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry my alerts are behind. This has been happening the last maybe, I don't know, I want to say the last 2 streams, but at the end of streams, or it's not even the end, we still have like 3.5 hours to go. Sound alerts just keeps getting behind, and it's not my computer. Sound alerts, I don't let OBS control my sound alerts. It's literally controlled through the website. So it's not even like it's my OBS or anything. That's like behind. So you were playing this game on Mongukta family. I just butchered that. Do you use crowd control? I'm very sorry for butchering it. Yeah, my sound alerts just keeps getting behind. Over the last 2 streams. And what happens is what just happened. All of a sudden 3 things play at the same time, and it's like, oh, holy sound spam. Sometimes and then it spams chat because everything just pops up in chat all at the same time on top of each other. And I go, oh shit, I just missed a ton of chat. Well, at least it's not just me. At least it's behind for everyone, thankfully. Yeah, Raiders, welcome on in, though. Welcome on in. Yeah, we do have a raid command in here for moderators, !point Raiders, to welcome in Raiders. I seen you use WR, Gingy. It's just literally !point Raiders. I know you didn't know that, but just for any mod, Chicken. I don't know if Chicken knew that. I don't know if he was, if I had made that command way back when. But powdered sugar. So, oh yeah, you're still here. Thanks for still being here. So for me on Friday, I would say I got to like the 5-hour mark of my stream, and I usually stream 8 hours, and all of a sudden the last 3 hours sound alerts was just so behind and clogged up. It would be like 2 minutes behind, and then when it would catch up, everything would just play on top of each other. It would just spam chat with all the notifications right away. And now it's happening today. It just started like maybe the last 45 minutes. Give Bo a head scratch. It's only happening when I get to like into the longer... I don't know if you want to call 4 or 5 hours longer. I don't consider a 4 or 5 hour stream long anymore, but at one point I would consider a 5-hour stream pretty long. But for me, it hasn't been happening until I get to like those marks. I could sit here and refresh it. I can refresh the browser source in OBS, and I can refresh it from the website and the dashboard, and it doesn't make a difference. And I don't even, at first somebody had said maybe it's my PC, but it's not. I don't let OBS control sounds for anything. I just let websites control everything. That way my CPU is not processing that stuff. Ew. Ooh, ooh, it's magic, you know. Oh, there he is. Were your ears burning, Darren? Well, I should say not we. I was talking about you a little bit ago. Nothing bad, you know. Just the usual bullshit. You just missed your bestie, Gingy. She was here. She went to give Bo a walk. And then she was talking about Sea of Thieves with you later today. Hopefully you got enough sleep. It's gonna be a long night with Sea of Thieves in. I was gonna suggest reading the links in OBS, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. If refreshing hasn't helped. I think so, yeah. So, like, I can refresh my browser source in OBS, but you know the... Hold on, I'll show you this. I think you guys can see my OBS on stream. Okay, you can. So this thing right here... So I'll just click on sound alerts to show you. But this box right here in OBS, right? This is my sound alerts. A lot of people like to do this to control audio via OBS. I don't keep that checked. I don't check that on any of my web browser sources in OBS. I let the web pages control audio and everything. So like if I need to make audio adjustments, I have to go right to Sound Alert's websites or Blurp's website. Most of the time though, everything's already dialed in, so I'm usually not tweaking anymore. So it's not like a big deal, but so it's not like it's my computer, it's even processing the sound alerts. It's literally just going through the website. Oh, you've been working, Darren. I didn't know that. I didn't know you worked. I thought you just, like, sat at home all day. Played with yourself and played video games. My bad. I didn't know. Well, I guess it is, like, about 7:45 for you. Welcome home. Hopefully you had a good work day. No, I was just telling, chat how... You've become like one of our new best friends around here earlier. As of late. Been hanging out a lot with us, playing Phasmo, just hanging out in Discord. That's all. I wasn't saying anything like bad about you. That's why I was wondering if your ears were burning like a half hour ago. Oh, my bad. Yeah. We're not friends. We just have similar interests. The real reason that Darren hangs out, chat, probably is because Bun Bun hangs out, and he likes, everyone likes a Bun Bun. Darren just comes here so it doesn't look like he's here for Bun Bun, but that's the real reason. Just here for a Bun Bun. I already know it. I already know it. You hear that, Yaya? Bun Bun's been getting a lot of attention. Oh, Shay, you like Shay as well? Oh, I didn't know you like Shay. Damn. They're just hopping all over the place. I just like everyone. I can't pick favorites. Red cake, maybe? Looks like it's about time to start ordering, chat. I think just ordering alone is going to get us to level 47. Who doesn't love a Bun Bun, Yaya? True, don't be jealous. Listen, Bun Bun's now got Parker and got Darren all over her Bunny Bun buns. She don't got room for too many more. Those must be like really sticky hot buns that she's got. I don't know if they have nuts or not. With nuts, without nuts. They like her buns. Who responds to your text, Darren or Parker? How many people have you given your phone number out to? Yeah, she's cracking last, and of course we're friends. Just don't tell. Ah. Just don't tell me. I'm gonna get jealous. I'm gonna get jealous. You don't have Bun Bun's number. No, you got her on speed dial on Discord though, probably. Oh, your other friend's here too, lurking, Darren. I'll give you 2 guesses who that is. It's somebody from Discord. From the Discord hangout this weekend. They're gaming, so they're not like... I mean, they'll chat probably if you say their name, but... They're also gaming at the moment. Excuse me. Don't worry, I won't respond to your text if that makes you stop... Ah! You want to stop responding to my text? Caden. Caden's here too, Darren. Caden Shadow. I actually think she said she's playing Phasmo and she's just lurking. She was here for a minute. For a while. Damn, Bun Bun, 4 people in this chat have your number already? Yeesh! That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Wait, Fry, do you have Bun Bun's number? Are you one of them? Oh, you don't care? Not after her food choices? You hear that, Caden? Wait, exactly what were her food choices? So I heard about this conversation, but I never got like the details. I never got the full fill-in. The ghost was staring into your soul? That sounds like a personal problem. 4 out of 47. Do we have 50 people up in here? I don't know that. Ah! Chicken, you gotta get Piney your phone number. Wait a minute, what was these food choices that you guys were talking about in our Discord when I wasn't there? I need to know the secrets. Can I get in on the secrets? Plain chow mein with barbecue sauce and cheese. What the fuck? Chicken, I know what you mean. I get whispers from people all the time on Twitch. Most of the time I read them and I just ignore them. Because some people say some weird stuff. And sometimes it's someone that's like, why are you even trying to whisper me? It's usually someone new that comes in here and lurks, and then like, whatever, they're trying to get my attention or something, so they'll try to like be like, they'll try to whisper me, or they'll send me some link or something like that, and I'm like, I'm not clicking on that link. Answer my messages? Wait, do I have messages to answer? I probably do. I probably have messages, or I probably read them and then just completely forgot to reply. We had this conversation at the beginning of stream. I don't know if you were here, Bun Bun, for that. We had a stalker at one point. Oh wow. See, that's why I don't use my real name on stream. Like a handful of you guys know my real name. Some of you guys know my phone number, and some people even know my address, but most of the time I don't use it. I don't want stalkers. Two pizza, 2 potato, 2 coffee, 2 cheese. How did it feel to have a stalker? Yeah. I agree with you, Yaya, on that one. I try not to get too wild unless I know somebody like really well and they know that I'm joking around or like we've known each other a while. But if I haven't known you super long or something, I try to be like very not wild and very not weird when I message somebody or text somebody. You did a real name reveal on TikTok? Target started carrying a candy over your name and they sent me a... Oh no. How did that real name reveal go, Piney? Threatening your parents, that is scary. What did they say? If your son doesn't date us, I'm coming after you. Something like that? Like what was the nature of the stalking? How does that work? What did they want? That's weird. Also, chat, did anyone say anything from that raid we got other than the guy that raided us one time? I feel really bad if I missed any of their chats. I don't think they said anything, though. I always don't know what to do when somebody raids us and then like, nobody says anything. I was like, I guess I'll just carry on? Okay. Never quite sure what the move is on that. It was scary because threaten your parents. Oh, I said, how'd the name reveal go, Piney? It was long lines. If you don't pay attention to me, lightning will strike your family. What? How did you respond? Did you say, well, joke's on you because my father is Zeus and he will bring Thor down on your family? I would have said something like that. I would have trolled the troll. Or trolled the stalker. I would have made him regret stalking me by being like extremely weird. That's usually my move. If you're gonna troll me or be weird to me, I'm gonna one up you on your own game. It was fun, Piney. Two vodka, a chip, 2 flour. I don't think I'll ever do that, but... Nah, I don't think it's escalate, so he called the cops. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2 bread, a spray cleaner. They had pictures of their house and my parents walking around. Oh, that is weird. I'm gonna clean Bo's room now. His pillow is ripped and the stuffing is oh no. Welcome back from your walk, Gingy. That was a quick walk. That is creepy. It must have lived near you then, Chicken. Chicken, I know your real name and I keep almost saying your real name every time. I don't think I have said it yet. See, that's the danger of me knowing your real name. I might accidentally slip. Just tea and a black soda. Of your car at your workplace? Oh my gosh. Is he a good-looking dog, Gingy? Most dogs are. 3 toilet paper, a pulp, and a sugar. We're very close to level 97, guys. Very close. No, you haven't said. Wait, who hasn't said what, Bun Bun? Okay, chicken. I'll know it was all my fault then if I ever slip and you stop coming around. I'll know the stalker found you. Chicken leg before chicken leg. Snowflake bag. Bo is love. That's nice. Didn't you adopt him, you said? Be okay if it was certain people in the stream. But outside you'd be pissed? Hey. Hey now. 1 vodka, 2 keg. Oh no. Okay. Why, do you know his name, Marie? Or Bum Bum? Chat. I'll give you guys 5 guesses what Bum Bun's name is. Bet you can't guess in 5 guesses. 3 pasta, a rice, and a cleaner. I'm gonna make some call. Alright, be right back, Fry. W. You need fuel? I got you. May 17th. To be fair, earlier today, you almost said... I did? I think maybe I did. Yeah, I've been saying chicken. That's because Chicken's one, as you can see, Chicken has the founder's badge, the first subby badge. So he's been around here a little while. And there was a point where, like, pretty much all the first people that came around, I used to talk to them more, like, personally. Because, I mean, the stream wasn't, like, quite as big. It wasn't as many people. So I was able to... I didn't work so much on stream. And I talked to a lot of people off stream from stream. Like, way more frequently. Ink dog food. Ink and dog food. Mock up my Simrig mod? What does that mean? Returning a pup? Okay. Green polka dot. Rainbow red. Two pink and orange and 2 white. Gingy is amazing. Yes, Darren, you're right. Adding a mod to my racing frame. Oh, nice. What kind of mod are you adding, Pry? Bumba must have a lot of fun. I would be in heaven playing with dogs all day. That's what Bum Bun does. I'm pretty sure she cleans them. I don't know like how the extent, if it's like nail clippings and all that stuff, but I know at the very least she bathes them all day. Oh no, we got a yawner. Two orange, a red cake, a sugar, and 2 chips. She grooms him. Sounds she does all the nail clippings. Oh, okay. I think she does. I never asked her like the extent exactly. Custom tabletop that you can mount a steering wheel to. Oh, nice. Very nice. Are you making that yourself, Fry? 3 keg, 2 whiskey, and 2 whiskey. Your older dog had a bad experience at PetSmart? Oh, that's a shame. Tabletop will hold the keyboard. Oh, that's cool. Wait, do you not have like a full rig? I thought you had a full rig, Rye. Oh. Chat, I think it's time. About time to open the store. And then that'll be it for this. Let me get a couple Phasmo hours in. Oh wait, I forgot. This apparently I missed this whole middle section. Both those cheeses and this beer bottle. I don't know how that happened. You do minus the tabletop that you're about to add? Huh. Did you ever put a picture in the Discord by chance? Oh, Darren. Darren, your master is calling you, Darren. They're talking to you in chat. Another one of those cheeses. He ate the zipper? Wait, who ate the zipper? Darren ate the zipper? Or your dog ate the zipper? Why am I on caps? I hope Darren didn't eat the zipper. Oh, maybe not, Fry. Maybe not. If you play Phasma with us, though, that's usually where we sit at and talk. We don't use the in-game chat very much. Oh, Bo ate the zipper. Well, at least it wasn't Darren. Hopefully Bo just, you know, somebody passes through and just comes out the other end. Alright. Alright, chat, it's about time to open the store, let the day run, and that should be it for level 97. You gotta take a train from yard to yard on run 8 train similar. 8 train. Duty log? What the heck does that all mean? Never heard of this. Everything you just said is like foreign to me. Alright. Level 97 incoming here. I want to get in on this. Bo likes a good headbutt. Oh, thank you for spawning all these customers, Darren. Let's go see your Darrens. Oh, Darren. Hello, Darren. Darren looks like that, and he looks like that, and he looks like that, and he looks like that, and that. Look at all these Darrens all over the store. This is Darren right here, huh? Oh, hello. Yo, what's up, Rafiki? Welcome on in. How's your day going? 5 RP, but train similar with American routes? Huh. Never heard about that. I've never played any train games. I've seen some people play them, though. Darren smells like feet. He's part goat. Who? Darren's part goat? Or Bo's part goat? Well, thank you for wasting your points, Rafiki. How you doing? Coffee time? Got you. Oh, W. Nice. Welcome on in. I think in a little bit, pretty soon here, we're going to be switching games. From this to, it sounds like people want to play Phasmo for a couple hours. Rafiki. Hope your day's going good. You're out? Well, thank you for spawning customers. I appreciate that. Oh, J Flow's not streaming no more. I see he raided into Daffy Girl. I had J Flow tabbed up. Now I look at my tab and I see him in Daffy Girl. I don't know how long he raided. Rafiki, but is he farting on you, Gingy? He's just giving you farts back. That's all. Huh. Oh, is that today, Rafiki? I didn't realize what day it was already. No, very nice, very nice. I was lurking in his stream all day so far. But, let me see even. I don't even know when he raided. I'm trying to scroll up in Daffy Girl's chat right now to see how long ago it was. Oh well. That's all I know he raided. Cause I got... What? I know. I know they're really excited about that. But I know, eventually, his wife Emily has whispered me, because we play Phasmo in here a good bit, and she really wants to get in on our Phasmo regular team, but she said she wouldn't have time for like until maybe like the end of next month or something. Like once the baby's like 6 or 7 weeks old, once they get in their routine. I know, it's really cool. I've known Jay for a couple years. Obviously, I didn't know Emily until recently, but really nice for him. It's really exciting. It's a different way of life from how he's used to being. I'm the same age as him, so I guess I'd relate that if all of a sudden, like, oh, all of a sudden you had a baby coming, I'd be like, oh shit, this is different. But... Oh, Bun spawning customers are crazy. Well, there's level 97. We made it. Thank you for all these Buns coming in. Yeah, I know. So her and J Flow are mods in this stream as well. J Flow doesn't usually chat much. He does his usual thing. He'll come in, he throws his emotes up and lurks. But Emily comes in and chats a lot. She likes this game right here, actually, Supermarket Sim. She likes Phasmo, which we play, and then I play a truck sim game too, American Truck Sim, and I use 3 cameras. 1 camera is on my feet. And she comes in and she likes to say, oh, feet cam day, huh? And she's pretty chatty, but she's not quite as busy streaming as Jay is, so I just appreciate the lurks from Jay. Yeah. That's why I gave them mod in here, but I mean, Jay made me mod in his chat, so I almost was obligated to. I mean, at that point, but yeah, I mean, they're always like very supportive, so I was like, yeah, why not? It's just like a sign of respect, I guess. Let me turn the lights on in here. Yeah, but Emily was saying she wants to get into that game, and she's seen that we've been playing it. We have like I'll be honest, there's probably a steady rotation of like, I don't know, I want to say maybe like 8 people in this community here that like to play that game with me on stream. So it's hard to say like we have like a set team, but there's definitely some regulars that like to play more than others. But I wish we could have more than 4 people playing. That's the hardest part, to just choose 3 people that want to play. I found a website. Touch how many channels you mod for. You're in 20. Holy shit! Damn, nice. Don't you stream yourself too? Can one of the mods give Rafiki a shouty, please? I'm pretty sure he streams. Maybe tomorrow, Bum. I know Shay's gonna stream or play tomorrow. Thanks, Darren. Look how laggy this game is with all these customers.
Let's go, chat. Come on, turn me
Wait, what am I welcome for, Bum Bum? Yeah, if you guys are a COD fan, definitely go check out Rafiki. I think he's more mod than streamer, but he streams it sometimes. You made a TikTok with that? Nice. Are you big on TikTok? Like, I mean, not necessarily your like profile, but you as like a user. Oh no, Bum Bum, thank you for teleporting me far away. Who's this? Just like chilling here. Hello. Oh, I scared her. I think you had said that before to me, Rafiki. I think you had said the days that you don't work or when you're home or something, you'll do like 10, 12-hour streams. I think I remember you saying that last time we chatted. It's dark in here. Bun Bun turned the lights off. Look at all these Bun Buns and crazy gamers. Crazy Gamer Man, welcome on in. Look at all these people in this store. From Crowd Control. Crazy. Are you down in Texas? I forget where you are. Well, I know there was a hurricane that just passed like Florida and Bermuda. Yeah, Texas. I thought you said you were in Texas. Didn't you say last time you were in here? I think you had said you just recently got like a generator for your house, I believe. Oh man, Bum Bun teleported me outside again. Thank you for the teleportation. I guess we're gonna be in the dark because Bum Bum wants the lights off. There's a few people in chat right now from Texas. Be right back, Gingy. Okay. How do you feel about spooky games, Rafiki? You know, when I think of Rafiki, I don't know how old you are, but I think about the wrestler from WWF like 25 years ago. I don't know if you remember old enough to remember him like 25 years back, but alright, chat, I finished my sandwich finally. Yeah, you know Rafiki? You remember Rafiki? The big dude, the Samoan guy, I think he was. I actually think I don't remember if I read this somewhere or somebody came in and said it one time. I feel like him and The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, are actually cousins or something like that. Because they're both Samoan. But I grew up watching WWF back in the 90s when I was young. Oh, yours from Lion King? Oh, okay. Was that one of your favorite movies growing up? Or do you have, I don't know how old you are, but do you have kids possibly that like Lion King? Bum Bun Redeem Hydrate? I put the water down. Thank you. Maybe to hydrate. And thank you for all the Bun Buns and crazy gamer mans in the store. And Darren Blazes. Everyone that's got a name above their head. Not you guys. Chat, we're only 2 levels away in this game from literally unlocking everything in this game you possibly can. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Probably. There's a good chance it might just happen next time we play this game. Probably next week. Oh, excuse me. You have an emotional connection? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. I was just wondering. Which Lion King movie was your favorite? I think there's like 3 of them now, isn't there? Rafiki, he was the like the monkey, right? I mean, I'm sure I'm sure he's not, it was different, something other than a monkey, but that's the closest thing I could think to call him. You like the OG one? Yeah, the OG one's nice. That's the one that came out when I was a kid. I feel like that was the, yeah, the baboon, that's it. I feel like when it was, for Disney movies... Oh, thank you for turning the lights on, Bun. I feel like the 90s were, like, the peak of Disney movies. I know some of you will disagree with me, but like Aladdin, The Little Mermaid, Lion King, the original Toy Story, like I feel like Disney and Disney Pixar, like that, they peaked somewhere around like the late 90s. Oh, really, chicken? I was like 10 to 14. 10 to 13, 10 to 14, when most of those like classic Disney movies came out. You left your mom's house pretty young, came back with a name. You know? What do you mean? Like a street name? Or you mean just like a... Oh, like the Lion King, got you. Yeah. I know what you mean. Holy Christ, how many people did you guys spawn? There's so many customers. We're just sitting here waiting for the customers. At this point. I guess I could do some register interactions while we're waiting too. Gonna open up this register. If somebody wants to come here. Oh, Rafiki spawning customers. Thank you. I just noticed that too. I see your name over here. With Crazy German and Bun Bun. Hello, sir. The only thing that sucks about this game at this point is when you get all these customers, the game starts like lagging hard. Like, look at this. It's like 20 frames, 15, 20 frames when you get all these customers in here. That's the game, that's not my PC. That's literally just the game lagging hard. It doesn't, when you don't have all the customers, it moves fine. You're sweaty. Bo has a huge lamp chop toy. Why are you sweaty? From the walk? Yeah, the frames, it's this game, the frames are terrible. It's because there's so many customers spawning here right now, the game is just like so chopped up, that's why. It doesn't happen when you don't use the crowd control thing. It's just because we literally have overloaded the game of customers. The game's like, can't keep up with itself. You should drink more water. You should. Oh, for making his bed. Is it hot where you live? I know you said you live in like the Bay Area. I don't know what the temperature is around that area. You get it sometimes on World of Warcraft? It's only because we're using crowd control. It's just because we're putting... So this game is still like a early access game. It's still not like the greatest coding. And in the options, there's very little options to like... You can't change the frame rate. You literally have low, medium, or high graphics. That's your only option. That's it. So then when we put all these other things in for crowd control, it kind of just like overloads the coding of the game and the game just falls behind. Rafiki said, oh my god, the frames. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy how slow it is. As soon as all the customers leave though, it goes away. There's quite a bit of Darrens. I don't know, Darren, how many times did you spawn your customer? Yep, Bun Buns are in here. Bun Bun, this is Bun Bun right here, and her twin sister Bun Bun. There could be Gingy butterflies if Gingy would spend her points. I think Gingy's shaving her money, though. She's shaving them. Oh, you spent them? You didn't save them? So if you, just for future reference, Gingy and chat, if you save your money in this game, then like your crowd control, you could build them up over streams. So like you could save it from one stream to the next to the next. You'll shave him? Why does World of Warcraft get like framed like this? The other game I play that gets like this is Truck Sim. When we get a bunch of people in the convoy playing together, that's when I say it's laggy. This is what laggy is to me. It's just, it's dropping frames like crazy. Oh yeah. That could be a problem over 200 people. I don't know. That can be a problem. Bella loves talking, huh? He's a talker. Oh, jeez. This lag is, I mean, it gets worse every time. But that's because every single time we go up a level, there's more customers. She is. I don't know why. I don't know what she set at. You can set her to respond to like a certain amount of messages. What happened? Couldn't find toilet paper. Oh my gosh, we ran out of the toilet paper they wanted? There's toilet paper right there. What do you mean you couldn't find it? Oh, we're out of this toilet paper. Damn, you guys sent so many customers, you just took all the ass paper. Crazy. Or are these guys just slacking on it? Let me see. Oh no, it's all gone. It is all gone. It does. It does. There's 4 kinds in this game. Well, actually, there's 3 kinds. There's this right here. There's a good old Petus format times 12 ply toilet paper. Softest you'll ever hear of. Then there's a bidet toilet paper right here. So the 12 ply toilet paper is $18.75 for 12 rolls. Bidet is $17.75 for 12. Then there's Cheapy, which is $14 for 12. And then if you... Well, I guess this is paper towel, this one over here. I guess lots of people want a paper towel instead. Bun Bun. There's Bun Bun. Bye, Bun Bun. Yeah, 200 customers. Holy shit. Alright. Ale and fabric softener. Change these prices. And what ale? I gotta figure out which one went down. Oh, the new green keg dropped in price. Holy shit. So, how much time you got left, chicken? I know you said to leave soon. Oh, Caden, are you still here? Oh, not long. Gingy, you still here? Caden, send me your code. Oh no, the game crashed. It really did crash. Ooh, chat just added something called a drop-in. Drop-ins make collaborating with other streamers easier than ever. All you have to do is knock. Learn more. Oh, you're about to head off? Well. Well.